Hello, 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 everybody. Did you miss me? I missed you. It's good to see you again. How y'all doing out there? Hello, Kate. Hello, it's me. So, I'm trying something a little bit new today. We are live here and on YouTube. I had that. You had it planned? Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I did not know. I would have like cleared it with you or something first. I don't know. Love you too. Hi. So hopefully that's worked. I need to open up this so that I can see both. That's probably what's slowing me down. So I've got both my chats up, so hopefully I can see everything. And hopefully sound-wise is still okay, because I had to change a lot of things on OBS for this to work properly. But yeah, hello! It's me! How's it going out there, everybody? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're looking after yourselves. It's all working great. Fuck yeah! I'm so glad. I was so nervous, because I'm like, I've never done this before. And it's allowed through Twitch, so hopefully it's all gonna be great. Sound is perfect. Fuck yeah. We're gonna call it a victory for today. You might notice I have a new set of headphones, and that is because I borrowed them from my father. Because mine don't work. Turns out it's not the cord, it's the actual headphones. And I had to go beg, borrow, and steal. But, yeah. Hi. How's it all going? Y'all kicking butt today? Not sponsored, but I'm drinking Gamer Subs at the moment. The peach one. And holy shit, that is so nice. Like, it's not sponsored. I would love if we were sponsored by them. Might have some brand risks, but no, the flavor I'm drinking is literally called brand risk, by the way. And if you do go and check them out, please be aware that they have some slightly, what's the word I'm looking for here? Flavorful names? Has it switched over? So it should have switched to the big face cam, which is what I call this one. It has one thing. Has it switched here? Is it working? You should all be seeing... Yep, okay, cool. You are all seeing my lovely face. Okay, so that works. I'm happy with that. So yeah, hi! I'm gonna... For some reason it's turned on all of my... Yes, it has switched. Brilliant. Oh no. I'm in a bit of trouble because it's now showing me exactly half my face on the restream thing, and that is throwing me so hard. Like, as someone who struggles and still struggles with self-image, having OBS here, having two things open, because I wasn't sure I had to have both open. So I've got Twitch open, and I've got YouTube open as well on the same monitor. Kesa! Thank you for the sub, my dear. Much appreciated. How you doing, love? And thank you for the hydrate. 11 months! I've got to know you for 11 months? That's so cool. And I'll have you all know this is mostly water. That's one of the cool things. Let me switch this over to the game, see if that's gonna work for me. It's here. Please. It's here. Bitch! Why is it not working? What did I break? What did I break this time? It's supposed to work fine! Motherfucker! Aw. Well, I'm glad you did. So I've gotten to know you for a full year. Why is this not working? Okay, so if I hit reset on this, go to specific window. Okay. Why don't you want to work for me? This is weird. slight technical issues. Don't you worry about that. I will fix it in a second. Let's do a display capture, I think. Try and fix this. If you are new here, this is... this is kind of typical for a Sparrow stream, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. There we go. That's worked a bit. Hopefully that works okay. Oh, why is it always leap of faith? Motherfucker! It doesn't... Why? Why? Why does it do this to me? It doesn't like me. Also, my camera is slightly reversed, so it's fucking up my, depth perception. So, hi! How's it going, everybody? How you doing? I was really worried about doing this restream thing. Just because I was like, what if it ruins my stats on Twitch, you know? And I'm like, fuck it, we'll give it a try at least once, you know? Aw, yes, hopefully. Hopefully things get working. The amount of shit I break on stream on any given day is ridiculous. But hopefully, we'll see. I'm just trying to keep an eye on the stats at the same time. And chat is now not where I normally have it. So it's kind of throwing me a little. Nope. This is fine. This is so fine and so good. Also, as per Twitch policies, only Twitch chat is up on screen. But I can read. YouTube has better quality? What the fuck? I wonder if it'll run ads at the same time. Yeah, I'm a little bit scatterbrained because doing something new is always a little bit stressful, and I have spent the last few hours getting ready for the convention that I'm going to be DMing at. Also, I got a weird DM today, which is not unusual for me. It was flattering at the same time as well, like, a little bit weird. Somebody went into my DMs and asked them to run... Yeah, I'm on both at the moment. So what I was originally saying is that only Twitch chat is up on screen. Motherfucker! Only Twitch chat is up on screen as per Twitch rules. I'm not allowed to put YouTube chat up. However, I can read YouTube chat. And I will respond as best I can. So if I miss your message, do feel free to jump on over to YouTube, Twitch, and I'll be able to see it a little bit easier. And now normally I have Twitch chat on this monitor right here with my OBS, so I can see it out of the corner of my eye. I don't have that at the moment. It's up behind the camera, which is good because it forces me to look at the Motherfucker! It forces me to look at the camera, is what I was saying. But it's a little bit distracting. Well, flattering. Oh, right, yeah, okay, so the flattering DM I got. Somebody messaged me, right? And was like, hey, can you run a game for me? You know, a Cyberpunk or a Curse of Strahd. I'm like, this is 3 lines into this conversation. I've not talked to this person before in my life. At least I don't think so. I don't know them. And I'm like, it's really... What? And they're like, oh, you just seem like a really articulate DM. And I'm like, that's really sweet of you, but I have no idea who the fuck you are. So if it's somebody from my community, please tell me. Because otherwise, what the fuck? What do I do with that? Oh no, that failed. Also, this is par for the course for me doing Leap of Faith. I promise I'm not this bad at the game normally. That's a lie, I am, but we have a lot more fun in other sections of the game. But yeah, it was just like, it's really sweet of you to ask. Are you shitting me? Seriously? This has started well for my, Yeah, please explain. Exactly. Please explain. Like, I'm flattered. I am, because that's a really kind way of saying it. And, you know. But, what? At any point in you following me, Hi, Autumn. If you're the person that sent me the DM, I'm so sorry. I'm so confused. But hi. I wish I could tell you I was better at Leap of Faith, but I'm not. I'm actually really shit at it, and it's something that chat takes a great amount of joy in. Boing. There we go. No. Oh, sweet. I popped up in someone's recommended? Holy shit. That's a really cool feeling. Thank you for letting me know that. But welcome in. Hi, I am the Lucky Red Sparrow. I am currently on a quest to 100% Final Fantasy Online, so welcome. Yeah, like, here's the thing, right? I respect what they do, and I love almost every other part of this game, even the bits that frustrate me, and I can admit that they put a lot of work into this. However, this is my least favorite part of Final Fantasy Online because I'm so bad at it. It's fine. It's fine. I popped up on a new YouTube Rex? Oh my god, that's so cool! I didn't know that! I'm being recommended to people? That's amazing! Genuinely, like, I don't know if I sounded sarcastic, because I didn't mean to, because that's actually really fucking cool. And I'm really happy about that. Whoop! Okay. Boing. Yeah, I know. Do you ever just do things, like start things and you're just like, this is a bad idea, but, you know, you gotta do it? And I can explain to you why I'm doing it. And it was a good idea at the start. Sorry, I'm concentrating so fucking hard. Yeah, baby! We fucking won! When I get to Kagane, damn you! We're not at Kagane yet, we're at fucking the end of Heavensward. Oh, right, yep. I got the, I did the throne thing, so that's good. To be fair, I was looking for Australian server streamers, because, you know, as well as I do, OC is a wasteland, so yeah. It is a pain in the ass. Oh, I didn't reset them, god fucking... That's fine. We're gonna pop to Limsa, and just reset some shit. But yeah, we're currently at the end of Heavensward. Literally, we've just done the big fight the second time we do it. Actually, that's not really helpful. And I don't want to give away spoilers in case you guys, new people have joined the stream, but... Focus, Sparrow, Jesus. But we're at the transition point to Stormblood at the moment. No, so I have, on my main, I have completed up to parts of Shadowbringers, so I know what happens in this bit. But, hey, you got your new emote! That's such a good emote. Bringo brrrr. I am a child. No, I don't need a... It's just gonna be one of those days, I'm guessing. But yeah, how is everybody? I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're kicking butts. Oh, pay attention? There we go. I am a little bit scattered because I was getting this ready and then I wasn't sure it was going to work, so I kind of panicked a little bit. Gotta catch up. Yeah, that's the plan. But I don't have a lot of time, and the time I do have is spent streaming. So it's like, oh... Okay, so let's go get the gifts that people bought me from Throne, because I finally set that up and got that purchased and everything, which I really appreciate. Thank you guys. Also, I got another surprise gift from Throne today. Holy fucking shit. It's over there on my bed. I will get it at some point during the stream, but who the fuck bought me the Planescape? The Planescape set. That is amazing. Thank you so much, first and foremost. Thank you. But what the fuck? Like, I genuinely appreciate it. But, that's so expensive. Alright, we'll go put these into a glamour chest. Do I have glamour presents? Yes, I do. Far Eastern Maiden attire. Matriarch. Yukata? I am not sure. I didn't take too good a look at it at the moment, and it's been a while since I put it up on Throne, so. Brain go burr. But it looks cool. I'm certain of that. I appreciate the gifts, genuinely. You don't have to buy me anything, but I do fucking really appreciate it. It's so fucking cool. So... I'm gonna store this as well, and this, and this, and this. Okay, let's edit a glamour plate. Let's replace this one, I think. There was a hat, wasn't there? Am I just blind? I might be blind. That's Maiden. There it is. Fuck me. That's so cute already. Holy shit. Yes. Now, in the interest of being able to see what the boots look like, let's have a look. I like them. Holy shit. That is so cute! So that's the Far Eastern Matriarch's dress, which is really, really cute. I love that. Thank you very much to whoever bought it for me. Off the top of my head, I cannot remember, but you know me, I have a brain that's a sieve, so you weren't expecting anything better from me. And of course, feels very red mage. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that or samurai, which will be good because we're gonna go through Stormblood as a samurai, so that would be fun. Samurai. Does anyone else, when they hear the word samurai, immediately think of Samurai Jack, or have I just been corrupted? There we go. This is cute. Look at this! I would wear this IRL. Genuinely. Genuinely, I would wear this IRL. It's really cute. Okay. And for the... Do you think that... Maybe the Dark Knight? No, the Dark Knight has its new outfit. There's a colleague of mine who's on the fence. This or Guild Wars 2. Ooh, hard choice. That is a hard choice, my friend. What did you end up telling him? There we go. There we go. She's definitely a dramatic bitch in this. I love it. 14, of course. Respect it. I respect it. Was I gonna say anything else? No. Oh god. Okay, I have to ask, do you have that set, Kate, do you have that set as a fucking, a button, or do you have it just set to go whenever someone types Final Fantasy? I actually have a sound alert for that, but I don't know if my sound alerts are still working. Portraits. And White Mage. No, I will buy all the expansions because I could. Yeah, try the fucking game first, Jesus. Okie dokie. What is the Trials one at the moment? Trials is healer, so let's try out our White Mage. Yeah, she'll be fine. She'll be fine in a trial. It'll be fine and good and fine. That was really fast. Oh man, I'm very sleepy. I'll be watching over you. Hold on, it ends if you buy something from the mug station? I did not know that. Holy shit. That is important knowledge. Our tank says hello. Yes, I did mean that. Yeah, so is that a... Oh, Jesus. have we got? Yeah, we got another white mage, that's fine. It just detects the word. That's cool, and also it always fucks get me. I should not be here. Oh boy. Had to buy some. Huh. That sounds like a weird thing. I did not know that. But I don't doubt you. I'm just surprised. I didn't know. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, the reason I'm trying to 100% it, to go back to the thing I was talking about before, is simply that I absolutely adore this game. Hello, Riot. Welcome in, my love. How you doing? You'd think I'd do better, but I'm really not good at this. It's been a while since I've played White Mage, I'll be honest. Should be sleeping? Mood. Mood. Yes. Like, there is so much... Autumn! Oh my god! Autumn, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated, lovely. We just wiped because I was... It's alright, we'll get him this time. It's 5 AM, Jesus. Yeah, so I love this game, and there is so much in this game that a lot of people will overlook because they're getting to the story, and that's understandable. It's really addictive. I mean, the first time I played, I didn't get through all of it either. I'm being blamed because of my stream, and that's really funny. I'm not gonna say who it is in case they don't want me to say, but also, like, if they're watching, I see you. So yeah, today is actually the first time that we are trying out the restream function. Well, not the restream function, the restream.io thing. And streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, so that's pretty cool, right? Yeah, I heard that. I'm looking forward to it. A friend of mine... How do you get involved? Well, you can do the free trial. Kate, if you're still here and not distracted, can you do the link again? Oh god. Why did I go for a trial for the first thing? Jesus Christ, brain is not working. You'd think I'd have an actual proper... That was a little bit early, but we should be okay. But also, hi Dudley. Welcome in, lovely. How you doing? My brain is... We'll remove it. Motherfucker. Alright, after this thing. I am a scatterbrained bitch right now. Hang on, how are you not a VIP on my channel? What the fuck? I'm sure I made you one. Sorry, I'm just... I promise I'm normally better than this. It's just, it's been a long day. I'll fix that. I'll fix it, I'll fix it. Give me a minute. It could be. Maybe one of my mods took it off. Game focus. I have none. hate this fight. GG, loves. Thank you very much for the party. Okie dokie. So... okay. I'm sure I did this. Let me see. I don't know how to do it off the top of my head now. Oh! Okay, you now have a permit to do the link if you want to do it. Thank you, Kangas! I wasn't sure if you were actually watching or if you just told me. Thank you for the bar. What the fuck? Why didn't it do the thing? God fucking damn it, why? God damn it, I am an absolute mess today. I don't know why that didn't work. I'm so sorry. Can someone help, please? Okay. VIP. There you go. I thought I'd already done that, so I'm very curious as to why it hasn't. But that should have fixed it for you. But hello, welcome. There we go. And I got 2-player accommodations. Fuck yeah, babies. That was a mess. I am a mess in general. Gonna update the shit. That's about... I genuinely thought I'd already done it, so I apologize that I hadn't. Hey, cool! You've got a shiny new plate. That's awesome. Okay, let's do this. Save. There we go. Okay. Yeah, cool. Don't know what that is. Don't care. Stopped caring a little while ago. Okay, so we've done all of the paladin ones up until this point, which is nice. Not sure what I'm doing, but alright. Oh, of course, yep. Okay. Gunbreaker still has some, which we will need to do. We'll also still need to do the other one. What is it? This is not the best introduction for people to my channel, and I'm very sorry. What is it? Oh, it's doing the earrings. That's why it's doing this. Motherfuckers. That would be why. It's like, why is it... What the fuck? Okie dokie, so what are we gonna do tonight? Yeah, so we have done Paladin quest, we've done the Warrior quest up until the end of Heavensward. We haven't done the Gunbreaker because that needed to do the end of Heavensward, which we've just done. Dark Knight is good, we'll have to still level that up. White Mage still needs to do with their questline. Skull has done theirs. Sage has not done theirs, but we'll get to that later. Astrologian still needs to do their Heavensward questline. Summoner is good. Ninja has to do their Heavensward questline. Bard's good. The Bard story was great. The Dragoon story was great. Samurai's done. Red Mage has to still be done. Dancer still has to be done, I think? I don't know. We'll find out. Reaper still has to be done, and Machinist still has to be done. That's what we were doing last time. I was going to do PvP. I was going to do a casual thing of PvP and see if I couldn't get shit done that way. Yeah, so. Things have been a lot lately. Like, just a lot. Oh, has it just not worked at all? What the fuck, guys? Thank you everyone who put the units up on the battlefield, much appreciated, lovelies. I will quickly run the battle. Okay. So why hasn't it done the thing? That is very weird. Why is my calculator app open? That's weird. Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm really scatterbrained today. Fuck me. So yeah, the plan today is mostly just to level Machinist and then keep doing side quests and stuff, probably do some main quests depending on if I feel up to it. It's been a very long week, I'm not gonna lie. It's okay, thank you. I am struggling. Oh man. Welcome back from the ads. I apologize that I have to run them. If you didn't have them, I'm not sure if you get them on YouTube, but... no, it is currently 9:05 p.m. for me. But it has been a very, very long week. And I didn't... So, yesterday was an absolute shocker. Even though we did get a really good episode of Taves out of it, that was so much fucking fun. But we got a good episode, but it was very stressful. I lost a lot of progress on like a map that I'd built, to the point where it got deleted. I was stuck at work for most of the day, doing really annoying stuff and having people yell at me about things that are not in my control, which is basically just customer service. And then I got home and my computer didn't work, and when I got my computer working, my internet didn't work, and then when I got my internet working, it was like 20 minutes to go before I needed to be on the call with the players just to do my usual check-ins with them. And I was not in a good space. And then in the middle of fucking stream, so I am arachnophobic, right? Which is funny considering I live in Australia. I looked up and there was a fucking spider the size of my thumb just on the roof above me. And I'm just like... So I didn't sleep very well. 1 p.m? Ooh. And you're avoiding work? I am so happy to be part of your procrastination station, lovely. What do you do for work, if you don't mind? You do not have to answer, of course. But yeah. Say hello. But yeah, the reason, so my brain kind of kicks back things that I was talking about very occasionally, so sometimes I'll remember stuff and then sometimes I won't, but the reason I'm playing this is because I genuinely adore this game, and I want the people who did a lot of the side quests and a lot of the optional stuff to realize that their contribution mattered just as much as the main story, because they don't get as much love. So that's the point of me doing 100%. It may be a completely unattainable goal, and it may be something that I can't do, but I am going to do my good golly best. This is gonna be bad. Not easy to explain, but the TLDR is that I work for a train company and I construct routes to avoid construction sites. Okay. That's cool, though. Do you enjoy your job? I don't want to be here, but someone has to play the point. Oof. That's why I didn't want to be there. Fuck, that's loud. I do, it's fully remote and I'm done with today's work. Fuck yeah! Not too shabby, my friend. I'm glad you've, got the chance to just chill and relax, so I can wait another hour to log off. I am so honored that you are choosing to join me for that hour. Hopefully I can make the time pass a little bit easier with my ramblings. I should fall back. Bitch! Leave me alone! A fucking dancer is gonna get it when I get good at PvP, I'm gonna hunt that bitch down. I respect it. I genuinely do. Like, for all the advancements in AI and stuff, can we get one that doesn't snitch on people? That would be great. You could set up a macro for that. Bitch, leave me alone! This one person is just hunting me down. I would like to, at some point during tonight's stream, actually show off that I do know what I'm doing, somewhat, in this game. Whether or not I will, entirely different thing. Entirely different thing. Yes, that would be cool. Maybe it'll let OCE be a little more popular, honestly. Wrong button. Hey dog, welcome in, lovely. How you doing? Yeah, it's always fun. It's nice to see a little more activity. We are on Zervan if you want to come hang. But I will be doing main quest stuff as well, so won't be doing too many dungeons. Always try and commend. Say thank you, good match, and leave. Here's the thing, right? I may sound frustrated. I really don't get that upset about PvP. I just don't. I'm not invested in it, I think. It's fun. It is a fun thing to do. But it's not a, I need to do this or I will, you know, lose something. Or along those lines. Okie dokie. I don't know what to do. You'd think. We'll do this. Let's do this, because we need to get the mounts anyway, so. I have basically spent the last few days preparing for this Gen Con thing that I'm doing. Generation Games, sorry. We call it Gen Con in Discord, so it's a bit... I know there is an actual Gen Con, and I'm not sure if they're the same thing. But this is happening next weekend. So if anyone here is in Sydney and would like to go and play D&D in a really cool setup, let me know, because I will give you the link for it. But the thing that we're doing is this massive, like, 40-player game, interconnected games with like 10 DMs running at the same time. And doing an interconnected story. So things that happen in one table can, in real time, affect tables across the game. Which will be a lot of fun. And my poor players are going to hate me! I've been thinking into getting into D&D for a while. Any tips for complete newbies? My tip is find a good DM. Because that will solve a lot of your problems. A good DM, like a good DM, I'm not talking about ability here, I'm talking about a good person as a DM. A good DM will check in with you. A good DM will have table rules. A good DM will never make you feel uncomfortable at the table. So I don't know what gender you are or what gender you prefer to identify as, your pronouns or whatever. And if you feel like you would like to share that, that's cool, but otherwise, I don't need to know. But a DM should never, ever make you feel traumatized in a way you don't want to be. Like, to put it in context, right? I have put my players through absolute hell. Genuine hell. Like, I think I had a great moment in my Blades in the Dark home campaign that I ran, where my players wanted to play these very, like, you know, too cool for school transporters. In the game they're called smugglers. And they were very laissez-faire about what they were transporting, and I knew them well enough that, and I had the safety tools in place to basically have them accidentally transport a bomb and have it go off and have them have to deal with that massive loss of life. And they're just like, huh? And I think the crowning achievement for me in that moment was them going, fuck you, in a wholehearted way. But at the same time, I won't be including things like, you know, spiders crawling out of eyes, because that's one, that's uncomfortable for me, but two, that's an uncomfortable thing for my players. So the tip I have for you is she, her. I think it's nice. I'm glad. Well, it's lovely to meet you. If I forget, do feel free to remind me. This is a place where everyone is respected and allowed to be themselves, you know. So the role-playing part, yeah, that's fair. If it helps, everybody is ridiculous when they first start. I'm still ridiculous when I start and when I do this. And I am now getting paid to run D&D, where I play different characters. So, like, I have played a very wide-eyed, naive kind of character. The thing... Let me reframe. I just want to yell, I cast Fireball! Do it. Fuck yeah. If you're at the right table, with the right people, as when I say right people and right table, I mean the people that are good for you. The people that will treat you the way that you should be treated in a D&D game. They're going to be on board with that. And if they're not, you'll have a discussion about it. A good trustworthy DM can be sometimes hard to find. Yes. That's why I'm kind of emphasizing how important it is. For me, the way I learned to play D&D was I ran a home game for my family, because I really wanted to try it, and then I got the bug, and then I went to Reddit. Also, don't recommend that. I went to Reddit and posted in a looking for groups thing, and got 4 or 5 groups. I think it was 4. Yeah, 4 groups. Ran for them in 1 week, because I decided to confront my anxiety in that way, and not, you know, if I did something so big, I could never back out of it, which has led me down a really good path. But I would not recommend that as a way to do it. But yes, there are a lot of bad DMs out there. There are a lot of them that will trample over what you want. They will, and not all of them will do it out of malice. Some of them are just new. Some of them are just set in their ways. The thing is, you don't have to take that. If you're not happy in a game, you can leave. You don't have to put up with it. Someone put it to me as, no D&D is better than bad D&D. So my tip to you, just in general, is make sure that you have a good group. And you'll know they're a good group because you will feel safe and respected there. And you can, at any point, if you felt the need and it fit the story, have a character that is entirely just the concept of a cocained up frog. Because that is what one player inflicted on me. No. Yeah, it's something to be aware of. 100% it's something to be aware of. I've had some very uncomfortable experiences with DMs, and I know people that have had their experiences with TTRPGs ruined because of that. Which is why I make a big point to say that that's the thing that you need to kind of watch out for. If you're interested in my tips to actually starting to roleplay and that kind of stuff, I can give you those. But just getting into the thing is, 1, remember everyone is ridiculous. Everybody is ridiculous. But being ridiculous allows for so much growth. I mean, I had a bit of RP roleplay on a Would Be Heroes channel. And I got told after that I nearly made people cry. And the whole time I was doing it, I felt so ridiculous. Yeah, it is. It is a really good way to... It is a good introduction to it. The only difference between Baldur's Gate and like a real table, other than just having real people around you or connected with, is simply that you can do a lot more in D&D than you can in Baldur's Gate, because Baldur's Gate has to stick to the rules because it's a game, it has to. I'm just gonna give you a little spoiler for last night. It's not important, but last night, one of my players, because I run a game called Taves to Tales here on this channel, one of my players was like, I want to summon a rat. I'm like, okay, you don't have that ability. I would like to play a flute to summon a rat. What? Yeah, and I would like to somehow communicate using musical notes the word cheese. And I'm like, there isn't, okay. So, you could do it in Morse code. So, what this person ended up rolling for was to play the flute in such a way as to communicate the word cheese in the music to summon a rat for an entirely side quest thing. Tiny side thing. It took us like 20 minutes. It was so good. They of course crit, and they did really fucking well, so of course they got the rat. But the only rat in the entire fucking city that knows Morse code. But that is one of the joys, I think, of D&D, and that's what you should be, not the ridiculousness of it, but the fact that they felt free enough to make that call and to bring it to me as a DM. That's what you should be looking for. Good early stuff. Joe Cat does a lot of, I don't know if they're still up, given what's happened to him, the poor boy. He's probably older than I am. But his crap guide to D&D, I poured over that. It was so useful when making my first character. It was so useful when making my first campaign. It was just really, really useful. So the crap guide to D&D by Joe Cat. How does it work if one character dies in the campaign? They'll be sad because the character died, but they just make a new character, and the DM builds that into the story. So they're not ousted from the game because their character dies. They are just, that character is just no longer able to play. Hello Flapjack, welcome in. How you doing, lovely? Yeah. So, Crap Guide to D&D, all the classes in that by Joe Cat, absolutely golden resource, highly recommend to anyone. Handbook a Helper as well, by Critical Role, highly recommend. They do explain things really, really well. And the next thing I would say is just find some Discords that, you know, do TTRPG stuff. Do not pay them. You should not have to pay to join a Discord, first and foremost, unless it's like a membership thing. Don't do that for a TTRPG thing that you've not done. Second of all, don't join a Westmarch server. Don't join one of the big ones. I'm talking like it's hard to differentiate because I'm not in a lot of them. But you can find streamers that play D&D, like I do, and you can join their Discords, and then they'll usually have a channel where people who play D&D talk. You can go to your favorite podcasts, such as Game Master Monday, or 5 GMs in a Trench Coat, or Big Campaign Podcast, or the Hexagon TTRPG. They're lovely people. Absolutely lovely. Thank you. But yeah, that's how I would recommend to start. Reddit worked out for me, but I went through a lot. I went through a lot on Reddit, and I'm still going through a lot on Reddit. But yeah, that's my thing. I mean, I guess if I could give you one bit of advice, one thing, other than the stupid ramble that I've just been on for the last 5 minutes, is don't be afraid to be ridiculous. You're very welcome. Like, I have 3 accents now, right, that I can do. And the only reason I can do them is because I let myself be ridiculous when I started. So I can do, well, that does seem like a bit of a problem, but don't worry, honey. We are 4 newbies basically looking for a very patient DM. So, an option for you is a website called Start Playing. Now, you would have to pay for DMs on that, but you would get a DM, hopefully, that is contractually obligated to take a game at your pace and kind of explain the things to you. You could also look into your local area, because if you are in Sydney or in Melbourne, but I don't know if Melbourne necessarily has the same ones, but in Sydney, at Fortress every Sunday, we run games for newbies and intermediates. So you've got that option as well. If I had more time, I would honest to God be running for newbies, because it's a lot of fun, but... Oh, have I not set the fucking next battle up? Jesus, could someone just remind me next time? I am a dumbass. I am so sorry. I was like, I don't know, how much longer have I got on the battle? Oh. I haven't even started it, that's why. I'm a dumbass. Alright, there we go. Should be able to start now. Oh shit, I forgot. Alrighty, I'm in my machinist. No, I need to be something stronger for this. Let's go Sage, I think. Yeah. I was listening intently. I was snacking. Absolutely no stress. That's entirely on me. I should have paid more attention. I just didn't. Oh, right. Okay. This is what we're doing. The Garleans strike for the heart of the facility, and Legata spearheads their charge. I'm not absent. I just finished Stormblood on my EU ult today. Hell yeah. Clear a path. Cut through them. Yeah. We must be swift in our pursuit. Then run faster, bitches. Legatus himself is here. After him. You just zoom in. Hi. Alright. Oriange is going to fight for us. Also, what you snacking on, Flapjack? Because now I'm kind of hungry. There, it's Van Hydrus! Like, I respect them because they're clearly, like, you know, knowing they're not gonna win. But it's also really funny to me because they're, like, really bad. Like, they're just throwing their lives away. I've already fixed it! Stop yelling at me. Let's just cry. Go. I shall stand over him. Mistress Cryo. You must keep Legatus from his prize. I promise I will read better. Apple waffles. Oh, that sounds delicious! That sounds absolutely delicious. What the fuck? I was hoping it would be gross so I wouldn't want it. I hoped you'd say something like coconut covered coconuts or something. I don't know. I don't like coconut. It tastes like soap to me. And I'm clearly not very creative with recipe names. Quickly, inside the barrier. Oh god. Thank you! I don't mind coconuts, but I don't have much cooking experience with them. I've never really liked them. And I tend they taste like soap to me. So, after the Legatus! And still they come. Press on, Lilith. I will handle this. If you fucks, like, I imagine she's looking at them like, if you fucks die on me, I'm going to resurrect you just so I can kill you myself! And then there's this bitch. I have exposed the bones of their work. Now to extract the marrow. What's up, fucker? Even in the moment of my triumph, you persist in your misguided crusade. So be it. I shall present my prize to the Emperor alongside your head. Oh no, I'm quaking in my stylish yet footable boots! Sorry. I do cook with coconut milk every now and then, but oat milk can work for that too. Ooh. I've had oat milk. It's not bad. Hello, motherfucker. Yeah. I mean, I've had curries with coconut milk in it, and I haven't tasted it, which I'll take. Like, which is awesome. But coconut on its own just doesn't work for me. It's just funny. Oh my god, I could go for a coffee right now, like Jesus Christ. Look at this dramatic bitch. Hi. You done dancing, darling?
Can you withstand this?
Yes, obviously I can. Hopefully the game sound is coming through.
There is nowhere to run.
There's nowhere to run. Bullshit. I bet you there is. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Can you withstand this?
Oh, that's fine. Really, I can. Stop yelling at me. Game sound, lovely. Awesome, thank you. My anxiety is kind of running high today, I'm afraid. So,
Can you
I
withstand
keep checking on dumb shit. So I appreciate you guys putting up with me. My weapons inhibitors exist for... I love it. I want it. I'm gonna have to kill it, aren't I? God damn it. Whitley! It's the most perilous time of the day. Hello, my dove. It has been a while. How you doing? The certified breakfast babe. Yes, the wonderful Divine Kate is here too.
enough?
Like, dude, do you realize that I am a healer? And none of that touched me? Lilith! Hi. The Tomlith is unbreached, yes? Hello, motherfucker. I'll read chat in a second. Kryle! My wounds will not slow my blade should you seek to bar my path. And you would slay me, no doubt, but it would be your final act. Hi. This is remarkably threatening, and I am here for it, because finally the Scions are allowed to be threatening. What madness afflicts you Eorzean fools? The Emperor but desires a means to shackle the Icons and their destructive appetites. Why do you rail against your own salvation? It is not for man to wield such power. The primal energy your emperor seeks to contain would be as kindling waiting for a spark. Forget not the white raven, Legatus. Like thee, he presumed to wield the power of Alag, and invited the calamity in doing so. This star's fate is too important to be decided by any one man, a warmongering savage least of all. Have care, boy. You speak of my emperor. What are you gonna do about it? But dying here in defense of his honor will not further his cause. See, if he'd been clever, he'd have used that to kill us. But he did not, because the story must go on. What the fuck are you talking about in chat? Well, I appear not to be dead. Ow! Oh, no, Cryle! Cryle! I may have cracked a rib or two, but I'll be fine, honestly. Our foes gave no quarter. Had Onkai stinted in his defense of thee, thou mayst be certain thy hurts would be far worse. I could do no less. Mistress Cryle is here at my behest, after all. He's blushing. The secrets of Alag are safe for the present, though 'tis doubtful the Legatus will return to Garlemald till his prize he coveteth lieth within his grasp. Then we must redouble our efforts to protect this place. Cryle and I will place additional seals upon the tomblith. Okay. I appreciate you staying at my side. Thank you. The person with us is not Lahabrea, it's Uncle. This is the trial things, the extreme trials for Heavensward. 'Twas not. Oh, please. It was a good deal more than that, you know it. Now, let me help you. When a woman thanks you for saving her life, the customary response is, "You're welcome." You are welcome. Hi. They're so cute. I do love them. I do. Alright, I will scroll up in chat and see what I missed. Because what I read out of the corner of my eye, not very helpful. Okay. Kate, the one true queen of all Queensland. It's been a while, sorry, but you are a lunch babe, so it's not always easy to pop in. I understand. That is completely fine. You are never expected to be here. It's always just a joy when you are. Saturdays with Kate are even better because I get to watch her while I'm still in bed. Okay, now I understand. I still love that new emote, Kate. That is such a cool emote. By the way, Woodley, we have a new animated emote. You've come back! Fuck yes! If you need any help, let me know. If you need a hand in nails, you're a sparrow and I can help with it. Definitely. Last person is Uncle I for this quest. But I want to come back for Dawn things. Dawn Trail? Sure, because I get to be a kitty, finally! Yes, I still need to unlock them. Thanks for reminding me. No stress. I'm gonna not respond to that because I know what you mean, but I am live on YouTube as well for the first time, and I don't. I have no idea. Oh god. Okay. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Thank you. I'm very proud of it. They do. Ah, Oriolche, are the new wards already in place? My colleagues yet toil upon their enchantments. I come unto thee in secret, that I might question thee outside their hearing. Question me? I would speak with the one who undid my subtlest magecraft, he who invited Imperial Legatus into this facility in the hopes of engineering the man's demise at the hands of the Warrior of Light. You accuse me of masterminding this day's events. The plan might have been thy master's, but the deed was thine. Thou didst lure the Legatus of the 6th Legion into the trap from which he was not intended to emerge. 'Tis plain to me now that thy seeming opportunism in proposing his elimination was feigned, and that his death was the object of thy plan from the first. And you have proof of this? Thine own words betrayed thee. Thou didst speak of the Empire's desire to claim the Genesis expression, the existence of which even thy learned Mistress Cryle was ignorant. Whence, then, did the Legatus come by such definitive knowledge? And then there is the matter of mine unravelled ward. None save one possessed of an otherworldly gift could have so swiftly effected its dissolution. Know thee of another blessed with such arts. Assuming these accusations have merit, what then? Full many times, and oft doth the pursuit of truth lead men down darkened paths. I take no issue with thy purpose, but 'tis but thy method I would call into question. In the Garlean Empire we have a common foe. Hadst thou deigned to share thine intentions with Lilith, or Mistress Cryle, it is like we would have closed the trap with less risk to life and more success. I sought to use the most dangerous secret of Alag as bait. Who among you would you agree to such a reckless plan? None, and with good cause. Irrespective thou wert remiss in thy duty to thy comrades. I note with some disappointment that in matters concerning the primals and those who would control them, the cold rationality upon which thou so pridest thyself is conspicuous by its absence. Know that the salvation of the star is an end too vast for any one of us to accomplish alone. Shouldst thou fail to trust in thy comrades, I foresee thy actions precipitating some terrible misfortune. Basically, translation, bitch, work with a team. Indeed. My sincerest apologies. Oriolche is correct in his suspicions. It was I who orchestrated this encounter with the Empire. I would ask thou forgive Uncle his transgression, and keep mention of it from Mistress Cryle. 'Twould be pity for one foolish decision to wither their budding camaraderie ere it had the chance to bloom. There you are, you rotten idler! When Y'shtola realized we were struggling with the wards alone, she was absolutely livid! Ah, never mind the warring triad. I have woken Archon Y'shtola's tempestuous wrath. In supplicant mood shall I return at once, and there atone for mine indolence. Fuck, I love Oriolche. Bit of a verbose fucker, but yeah. Come, it is time we return to the Rising Stone. To be fair, I never told you to behave. I just couldn't. I have rules about how I behave in my own streams. I just won't read them out. I'm so sleepy. I don't understand. And I don't know why I'm having such difficulty talking today. which is weird considering that's what I'm supposed to be doing right now. That's fair. Listen, the DMs that I get are horrifying, and I don't want to give them any more cause than I need to. Within reason. You know my rules. If you make anyone uncomfortable, if you make me uncomfortable, you will get a warning. If you get the warning and you disregard my warning, you will be timed out. If upon timed out, you then do it again, you'll be banned. Within reason. Yes, to an extent. But I know what Kate wants to say, and she can say that. Once again, I must apologize for acting without your consent or counsel. As a gesture of my repentance and sign of good faith, allow me to share something of myself with you. As Urianger suggested, I possess the gift of the echo, though it is of a nature different to yours. Regardless, I would use my gift for the selfsame purpose, the salvation of this star, and nothing poses a greater threat to the world than this proliferation of primal harnessing technology. This I know only too well. What I am about to divulge concerns the fate of another star entirely. On this world, a magic was devised that allowed the realm's champions to use a stone known as Orosite to contain the power of primals. So armed, these heroic souls conquered god after god, oblivious to their weapon's fatal imperfection, its propensity to bleed primal energies. And with each victory, the heroes changed, transforming at last into fiends of endless appetite. Insatiable in their hunger for aether, they ultimately went to war over the star's ever-dwindling life force, and fought until there was nothing left. Thus, as Urianger so astutely observed, when I am faced with those who rush to embrace power unchecked, I lose all semblance of rationality. Know that my master too cares deeply about the fate of this star. I am his servant, his instrument, sent here to ensure that the same tragedy does not consume another world. Interesting. I wonder who the master is. Grey Shadow, thank you for the epic champion Lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Really want nuggets. Like, I am just having the worst craving for nuggets and coffee, and I don't know why. Warrior of Light. If this world is to survive, we must needs move forward without plan. Another pillar of the warring triad must be toppled. The question of which has already been answered. Following our encounter with Legatus, Ark and Y'shtola detected erratic etheric waveforms emanating from the sector containing the icon Sophia, known simply as the Goddess in former times. Such readings can only mean one thing. She is close to waking. Let us return to Azizla forthwith and put an end to this primal deity, lest she rise again in all her terrible glory. This fucking fetch quest shit! Thank you. Thank you, Whitley, that's very kind of you. I am indeed the lucky sparrow. I wonder if that would be cool. If I got to be in a game where, like, a Lucky Sparrow was a goddess, that would be fucking cool as fuck. Yono, thank you for the epic Lucky Metal Flag Bearer, and Bacchanus, thank you for the epic Saint on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovelies. We get Torgal, the goodest boy. Yes, it is longer, thank you. Thank you very much. I dyed it blonde, as you can see. And then I wish I could say it was an intentional choice, but I've been too lazy to go and get it cut and to re-dye it because of how thin and fine my hair is, because of how sick I've been. Any kind of bleach or anything on the scalp does have the risk to give me like chemical burns, so it's very far and in between. I'm biased with women with longer hair, but it looks very. Thank you, I appreciate it. This is probably the longest I want it to be because I've had it down past like my waist before, and that is the most annoying thing to take care of, especially in Australia, in the heat. Ugh. through COVID, I had long, like really long hair, and I never want to go back to it because it was such a headache. Down to the ankles, not an option. Got it. Not with how my hair is. No, it's too fine for that. I just look like a bedraggled witch, like someone dunked me in water. We appear to be the first to arrive. Shall we await our colleagues here? My hair, Kate. Could the 6th Legion have returned? Lilith! Unkai! We're under attack! Ishtola and Oriange have engaged the foe not far from here. Well, what the fuck are you? Rarely is my shield thus tested. 'Twould seem the elegants have not been lax in their recruitments. All good, Widley. Make sure you look after yourself, yeah? Think you so? Mayhap your arm merely withered while you lay idle. Still your tongues. We have stalled them long enough. Why can everyone teleport and like that? Like, what the shit, man? With scales in hand, the goddess shall rise, and righteously cast off her cursed pall, that she, with wrathful Worm King at her side, might judge and then spring balance unto all. Hear my words and despair, elegans. Our goddess is awoken. Your civilization has birthed the instruments of its own undoing. Well, shit. 'Tis well that you are here, Lilith. I should like to know what our assailants were saying. You understood their words, did you not? Yes. 'Twas a Mericidian dialect, if mine ears do not deceive, though one which beareth scant resemblance to any spoken in recent times. As for our antagonist's meaning, I do gladly refer to those blessed with the echo. The one with the shield seemed to think we were Alligans. He recited what sounded like the verse of prophecy, and then claimed their goddess is awoken. Is that about right, Lilith? Yeah. Pretty much. And might we assume this deity of theirs is the very icon we've come to topple? Aye. From their tongue, their words, and their attire, it is like that our antagonists were Mericidian, thralls to the goddess Sophia and victims of the Alligans' incursions. If Kryl, as Kryl claimeth, they thought us agents of Eleg, 'tis little wonder that they sought to bring us low. You suggest that Sophia's servants have been liberated from their containment. Then we have no choice but to accept the word of her awakening as truth. Shit. Gods help us. The Warring Triad have proven formidable enough when we roused them with a fraction of their true strength. Should Sophia break free of her at the peak of her powers, Lilith and her friends won't stand a chance. I have killed many gods at this point. Fuck you. Let us be about it then. Lilith, Kryl, Unkalai. The three of you will make directly for Sophia's containment facility. Oriange and I will do what we can to occupy the Icon's thrones. Must go faster. Sorry, I'm good. Mistress Cryle, do you perchance recall the words of the prophecy in its entirety? Ah, yes. Let me see. I believe it was. With scales in hand, the goddess shall arise, and righteously cast off her cursed pall, that she, with wrathful Worm King at her side, might judge and thence bring balance unto all. Oh, sorry, I don't know what it is. Might have to get up and get a coffee. That might be what this is. Alright, so the battle is up, so we will do that. Thank you everyone for the units. Holy shit. Look at all of you. Hi! Don't know why the game isn't showing up there. Coffee sounds good. Coffee does sound good. I will say that. I'm not doing anything in the game, so we won't try and fix it at the moment. So normally, the game should appear in that lower square. But it is not, because it hates me, I guess. And I don't have to, like, I don't have the ability to fix it right now. Because that takes fiddling, and I don't want to do that. I'm so sleepy, I don't know why. No, I do know why. I didn't get any fucking sleep last night because I was terrified that there were more spiders in my room. I was freaking out the whole fucking night. And it's funny, like, you would think, living in Australia the way I do, I would be used to spiders. But I'm not. I have severe arachnophobia and it fucking messes with me something fierce. Victory! We have victory! Thank you very much to H and Back for the most kills and most assists. Much appreciated, lovelies. And congratulations to Clactor, Tanky, Icarus, and Back on your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. I'm gonna quickly set this battle up. Let's go to this one. Give you guys better rewards. I'm gonna set this battle up, and then I'm gonna go and get a coffee because my brain hurts. So it'll be like 2 minutes. But I do want to make sure I set this up to go. There we are. Alright, I shall be right back, my doves. Do behave while I am gone. Or don't, and I'll just time you out when I get back. But this is an excellent opportunity if you've not gotten up in the last few hours to get up, stretch, drink some water, take your meds if you haven't taken them, eat some food if you haven't eaten, because knowing all of you, you haven't. See you in a minute. That took a moment or two longer than I meant it to. I apologize. I have returned, my doves. Don't worry. I'm safe and sound. Hello. You have? You have had food and water today? I'm very proud of you. Well done. Thank you. And thank you to Upbeam for the epic Praetorian Guard Lancer on the battlefield. Thank you very much, lovely. One day, someone with that accent is going to come into my channel and be like, what the fuck? Okie dokie. I don't really want to be this, but that's fine. There's another healer, so it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, so while we're waiting for that, what we will do is we shall go and do some of the sylph quests to try and finish that out today. We won't, because it's still a bit to go. But we can at least make some progress, can't we? Honestly, at this point, I'm just going to take this off really quickly so I can fix my hair. Yeah, that'll work. It looks exactly the same. Yeah, actually, let's do it this side. Give me a real, like, messed up. Oof. There we go. Dramatic. Sorry, I'm a child. I'm a child. Eps, thank you for the epic Crimson Blade Lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. By the by, if anybody is in the area and would like to join for a trial, you may feel free to do so. We've done these quests before, I don't need to read them. Yeah, I did. Maybe that's why I'm so low energy. You didn't get me with that yet. And almost immediately, adrenaline. That was so fucking loud. I've got to catch more of your streams so I can troll you just as much. You did all your roulettes? Fuck yeah. Well done. I would let others... It's alright! I'll get in with the thing eventually, so it's no big deal. It was just an offer if people need to do it. You can come and join me for it. We are awake now! Indeed! Please? There we go. My brain keeps playing different songs. It's not helping me. Because right now, all I've got in my head is a mashup, and it's not a good mashup, of my mother told me someday I would buy... That one? But with fucking spider dance, and that's not helping. I need to be going that way. Spider dance from Undertale, by the way. Caleb Hiles did a song of it, and it's fucking banger. But it doesn't match. Because the beats are completely different. It drives me up the fucking wall. My mother told me someday I will buy galleys with good oars and sail to distant shores. Yeah, they're very, very different. Stand up high in the prow, noble bark I steer, steady, steady. At least you don't have to bloody... Oh yeah. There was a time that got inflicted on me quite a few times. I used to hate it so much. It used to drive me up the fucking wall. Every single time. Because I'd just be like, I don't want this. I didn't want this to start with, and now I still don't want it. Where's the other one? Now you see me. Oh, I was all the way back there. God fucking damn it. Did anyone else know what that's actually called? The circus theme? Like, did anybody else know what that was called, or did you all get the fun fact of finding out that it's actually like a fucking battle theme? Oh, I got out of it. Damn it. Not who they seem. Monsieur, this is not a good place to be. Yeah, that is not the sound I would play for gladiators. Just saying. This one's disguise was perfect. I always thought it was Entry of the Valkyries, but gladiators sounds more correct. Okay. We'll have to go this way. Like, who considered that? Who made that a thing? Oh, I need to bring up something, by the way. To the person who, a while ago, gifted me the TTRPG for Final Fantasy. I really appreciate it. I can't buy it at the moment, but the funds have been set aside. Because they do not ship to Australia yet. But the second they do, I guarantee you, I will fucking do it. Just so you know. The same thing for the Blades in the Dark. No, Band of Blades. They do not ship to Australia yet. So, when they do, I will get it. But I can't at the moment. I'm very sorry. The money has been set aside. I've made a note of it. So, it will happen. But, just so you're aware. I like to be completely honest with people. But yeah, it's funny that names that get given to like songs and stuff. Like you wouldn't expect some of the songs to be named the way they are. Or like some really deceptively sweet sounding songs have the most horrid names and you're just like, are you okay? Like, not a musical sense, but has anybody checked in on the people that designed the Pokemon? And the Pokemon lore? Has anyone done that recently? Because if you read any of the Pokemon lore, they might need somebody to talk to. Because some of those Pokemon are getting more and more horrifying. I mean, to be fair, they did give me Mimikyu, which is one of my favorites. But it's a little bit much. Just a bit. Like Driftloom. You know? Read the Pokedex. I mean, the Pokemon was never meant to be a kid's show. I'm just, like, stunned. I mean, don't get me wrong, love it. And I love that the games are, like, autism and ADHD coded. I really like that. Not in so much their story, but in the behavioral practices that are done in them. Because it's about collecting and organizing things. It's something that, statistically, a lot of people with autism and ADHD find very relaxing. More autism than ADHD, but you know what I mean. What the fuck am I looking for? Not who they're saying. Okay. It's gonna be here somewhere. Suspicious object. See? Told you. It'll be here somewhere. Fuck work. I'm calling it a day. Monday, Whitley will have to deal with my shit. Sparrow time it is! Welcome back. I'm sorry that work is being a bitch. But you are always welcome, my dude. Wonderlich, thank you for the epic heroic archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Oh, what's the third fucking object? I hate this. You'd think I'd have an easier time of it, but no, I'm just an idiot. And the worst part is, it's gonna be right in front of me. Now, you didn't have to say that, Whitley. You didn't have to, but now that you have, that's knowledge that you have put out on both YouTube and Twitch. Well done. Where the fuck is this? Have you guys seen it and I'm just not seeing it? Because that is very possible. Yes, there it is. Okay, cool. I wasn't being an idiot, I just hadn't done it yet. So what's the word on the street, Nails? Yeah, well, we have just finished the Heavensward thing. Main quest. We are on the cusp of moving into Stormblood, which is really cool. I'm really sad about it because we're not going to get as much of the Amaric content, and that's just going to hurt my feelings. Also, I have to wait a few minutes for my coffee to cool down because I made it so hot it's scalding, and if I drink it now, it will hurt. I'm innocent. Anyone that believes that you are innocent needs their eyes checked. Don't get me wrong. I am proud of all the degens that come and join me, but do not sit here and lie to my face. I am bullshit. You're worse than... No, you're not worse than Kate. And I say that as kindly as possible. I love Kate. I do. But she is a chaotic influence with a dirty mind. And we appreciate that here. To an extent. But she knows the rules, so... Me or Whitley? I protest, I don't have a dirty mind. Whitley, you've been gone for a little while, not that long. What did you say earlier? Both. Ah. Othet, thank you for the epic butler tank on the battlefield. Much appreciated. Lovely. Bit of caffeine's done it. I'm starting to wake up a bit more. Hopefully I'll get a little bit better at talking. Well, actually talking seems to be fine. It's reading. And not paraphrasing is a bit difficult right now. But that's fine. That's what happens. It's not like I play a game so that you guys can hear the dialogue. Or, you know, be able to just relax in bed and listen. That would be weird. I'm gonna go that way because we have to come up back this way, so... Oh no, this is the way I'm supposed to go. What the fuck? So, I don't know if people were here when I started discussing it the other time, but I've been planning to do like ASMR, not necessarily ASMR, but like very soft, quiet audios for people on Patreon or on, not on Patreon, on Ko-fi. Just to help people sleep a little bit better and, you know, have a reason to have a Ko-fi, given how much Twitch is like upping the prices lately. I don't want you guys to have to suffer to interact, so. But so if you guys know a good place where I can get good ASMR scripts that aren't super horny, that would be great. I mean, I could put you on TV and listen, but in the stream room, it's all good. Make sure you're comfy. I hope you're playing something that brings you joy. Why am I getting... I would like to come out of this. Yeah. Yeah, like, here's the thing, I don't judge, but I don't want to do it. Because the DMs that I will get even worse, and I can't handle that emotionally. You know? I don't know if we're gonna get into this trial anytime soon. That's annoying. Look at the goodest boy! I did... when I put the goodest boy thing onto YouTube, I got some of the weirdest messages. I deleted most of them. Ooh. Thank you for the resub. A multiverse? What is this madness? Hello, Rurik. Welcome in. We are currently live on both Twitch and YouTube. Holy shit, you subscribed for 20 months? Fucking hell, I've been doing this for 20 months, nearly 2 years? What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't know. Hello, right, welcome in. Work as a shit so, love you, little birdie. Aw. Thank you, Ray. I hope work gets a little bit easier for you, my friend. I've heard some really good, like, just, affirmative ASMR, like just soft ones that are just like, you know, helping you fall asleep or something like that. Yeah. I have to be really, really careful. Because here's the thing, while I may trust a lot of people, there are a lot of people in this world that don't necessarily come and hang here, but will send me the most unhinged DMs. And it's terrifying. And I know, you expect a certain amount of insanity. A certain amount of insanity from being on the internet as a female presenting person, but I don't need that. I don't need that in my life, guys. So yes, the unhorny ASMR stuff, please. If you have an idea of where I can find scripts for that, that would be good. Otherwise, like, I will try and commission my sister or something. Actually, I haven't plugged what my sister does for a while. So if you've been watching our Taves series, you will know that my sister helped me build and populate the world of Taves. To the point where she does get a little bit mad at me if I go outside of my own established conventions when I'm DMing, and it's very funny. I am massively appreciated. Taves would not be Taves without her. But if you're interested, she does have a Fiverr where she does world building, and I can highly recommend her, obviously. And her rates are really good, even though I tell her she needs to charge more, because right now they're really cheap. So, hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. You may want to do that. You may want to, you know, get there before anything else. Before she does actually take my advice and up her fucking prices. Oh, I haven't done that yet, have I? Now you see me, now you don't. 45. Okay, so I need to do this one and one of the top ones, not all of them. Okay, that's fine. Where is this other one? Right for the picking. There we go. That's better. But otherwise, until I set up that ASMR stuff, I will keep trying to keep it nice and not necessarily low energy, but calm energy for a lot of this, so that people, you know, can just chuck these on YouTube and just chill. And that's not me trying to hype up my YouTube channel. It's like, I know people have, well, no, I don't know, but people have told me that my voice is really relaxing for them, so hopefully this helps a little bit. I remember this fight now. Fuck. The extreme fight is worse.
I leave the goddess in your capable hands. Just watch out for her
worshippers. Yay. Yeah. Okay, saying that to me is unfair because I don't have good balance ever. I have a bunch of favorite fantasy novels. The problem is I can't monetize that, as I would have to pay royalties. This is such a weird fucking design for the boss. I'm just gonna put it out there. Like, what the fuck, guys? Are you all okay? I love this boss. No, I appreciate the thought. If I could, I would 100% read the Discworld novels. Because they are some of my favorite novels in the entire world. But unfortunately, they're not public domain. Well done! I hate this fight. Oh god. So as I said before, we are currently just at the end of Heavensward, where we have, we're just in the transition point to Stormblood. We've got some good PvP mounts. We've got quite a few classes up to 72, which is pretty good. Hi. Eternal Doom. I can never remember quite what you're supposed to do at this point. And because my fucking thing is broken, I don't have the... Oh, shit. That would be cool. It's a revelation. Battle is ready to begin, but because I don't have it set up, I'm just going to run at this. Oof. We've got the thing, so it's alright. I'm not going to switch it over because I don't want anybody to miss this fucking fight. So, now we're in trouble. Bring equilibrium. This fucking fight, man. I hate it. I hate it so fucking much. Because I have fallen off of it so many fucking times, and when you're soloing it, that restarts the whole fucking fight. I'm not saying it's a bad design, I'm saying I'm bad at it. Wish I hadn't used Shorecast, if I'm entirely honest. I don't know what that means. I will admit, the music is banger. Hi. That's your daughter? I'm so sorry. I was talking so much shit. I do not remember any part of this right now. Hey, we have victory! Thank you to Dak for the most assists. Much appreciated, lovely. And congratulations to Cugnis, old-timey hockey, Glatium, Horde is me, and Upbean on your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. Oh god. Run! Ow. What the shit? That was on me. My brain just did not compute. GG! Thank you for buddy. There we go. This is a math boss? The whole time it's a math boss? I didn't fucking know that. The blue meter is ray down 3 and the red one's a 1, so when the scales You need to add up the values to figure out which side would tip down. That makes so much sense. I didn't know that. Only oh, okay. Only the extreme one is that. Okay, fair enough. Here we go. And I'm going to take the opportunity to try my coffee for the first time. That would be nice. I see the goddess is no more. Well done. Once Kryl and Unkai have rejoined us, we may safely depart. One thing yet puzzles me, however. How did Sophia's servants come to wake from their slumber? I believe we have the answer to that. We discovered the remains of a Gallian soldier in an adjacent sector of the containment facility. 'Tis likely the fool ventured too close to Sophia during the Empire's previous incursion and was enthralled for his troubles. We discovered, another reminder, if anywhere needed, as to the incalculable threat posed by these beings. The goddess would not have even been conscious when she claimed the man's will, and yet his mistake granted her the means to release her servants, and would have resulted in her own liberation had we not been on hand to intervene. I do much wonder what the Icon's pawn was capable of so effectively manipulating the facility's containment systems. How came he by such rarefied knowledge? That too is easily explained. During our investigation, Kryl discovered a subtle flaw in the mechanisms which held the goddess in check. A flaw which had been plainly added intentionally. Upon examining the facility's records of the period, we were able to piece together the story. It was a time toward the end of the Third Astral Era, when the peoples of Mercidia faced extinction at the hands of the Allagan Empire. Sophia, a being of incomparable cunning, was said to have communicated certain plans to her servants through the medium of a trusted oracle. Following the oracle's instructions, they duly conspired with a rebel faction within Allag who, we believe, agreed to tamper with the prison intended for Sophia. And then, the goddess and her thralls chanced to be captured, though we suspect this had always been their plan. Indeed, the prison was situated at the heart of Allag, and we think they intended to attack the city from within. They would merely have had to wait for the rebels to exploit the weakness in their confines. But the conspirators' dealings with the Mercidians were exposed before they could enact their plot, and all was summarily executed. It seems that the floor itself remained undiscovered, however, and might have remained so until the end of days had it not been for the actions of the Archbishop, and subsequently the Gallians. I cannot help but wonder what might have come to pass had their scheme been successful. Mayhap the answer lies in the prophecy. Kryl has the right of it. Its words may be deciphered thus. The cursed Paul speak of Sophia's prison, from which she was supposed to emerge at the agreed hour. The Worm King, meanwhile, can be none other than great Bahamut himself, then yet a prisoner, whom the goddess did intend to unleash upon Allag, to set right the scales of justice. A foolhardy plan. Had it come to fruition, the two of them surely would have raised the realm. Naught would have been spared the devastation, the Mercidians' homeland included. Their home already stood on the brink of oblivion. Mayhap they wished for naught else but to purge the poison of Allag with primal fire. This tale teaches us that even in the greatest of man's creations may yet be brought low by a single act of treachery. The Allagans were fools to place their trust in technological bondage. To shackle such beings is to but delay the inevitable. Naught save their total destruction shall free us from their menace. Let us return now to the Rising Stones and consider their final steps at its most needful tasks. Okay, sure. That's fine. The threat posed by this facility is far greater than you imagine, Orionshe. And one not limited to the Icons themselves. Sophia's remaining servants must be put down. Technological. I knew you'd do that. Warning. Deactivating stasis chamber support systems will result in subject termination. I enter identification code to continue. Identification code accepted. Subjects terminated. I love it, we're just standing there like, what the fuck was that? Is no one gonna talk about that? I feel like we should talk about that. Like, Monsieur, please. Let's quickly go finish this. You literally can't help yourself. Why are you perking up? Is it because I swore or because Kate mentioned technological bondage? Because I don't know if that's the energy we want to bring into this today. Slowly but surely, we make our way forward. As all must do. I really like the computer voice. I can't decide if I should start fresh or get into my old character. Okay, listen, I'm not the person to ask about that because the reason I have not yet finished the game is because I kept restarting. Because I would get to the end of Heavensward, and then real life would happen and I'd have to step away from the game for a while, and then I'd come back and I'm like, I don't want to mess up my old character, so I'll make a new character for a little while, and once I got the hang of it, I'll go back to the old one. I never went back to the old one, so I have like 5 or 6 other characters that I have designed, not including my main right now, that I have not yet finished the game on. Because I kept restarting. So that is entirely up to you, my friend. What you could do, if you wanted to restart without losing all your progress, is try a new class. If you try a new class, you're basically starting from 0 anyway, so that might give you the feeling you're looking for. Da, 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 da. Then you have your answer. Okay, so the next one should do it. Yeah, that's what Woodley's saying. Do I make an alt or do I just go? Woodley, it's not a spoiler. I have every class unlocked currently. Every class. Oh, I forgot to get the last one. In the Southlands. Treasure hunts you. But yeah, I really like the computerized voice, and I'm trying to get better at it. I really want to channel, for the voice, not in behavior, but GLaDOS vibes from Portal, if anybody's played that. Oh, it's you. How have you been? I've been really busy being dead. You know, after you murdered me? I'm allowed to spoil that simply because fucking, the game is old as shit. Oh god, I don't know where to go for this one, actually. To the entrance of the Southlands. Perilous pumpkins, that's this way, cool. Make it old if you want to do MSQ again and get Gil for it. If you don't want the Gil or XP, there's New Game Plus. Yeah. So I don't know what you want to do, my friend. Luminous Moongrass should give me back my strength. I spend ways ahead. Will I be pretty? will I be rich? Here is what my sweetheart said. Sarah, Sarah, whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Yeah, it is. I feel that in my soul. It is indeed very, very long and hard to get through. Especially if you already know what's happening and you want to get to the good bits. As a new player, it's really enthralling. But if you've played it before, there are bits that you're like, nothing happens for like 6 or 7 quests. Can we get to the good part, please? Please? Now we get to the good part. Most of my ults just have the event mounts. Fair. Greater Bane Stools. I just killed that thing in one hit, and that Sylph was like, "Nah, this is a hill I'm going to die on." And honestly, I respect it if it wasn't stupid. I did actually get told something the other day, which is actually really, really interesting. It's like having hills to die on is actually a good thing. Like having opinions, like obviously having opinions is a good thing, but expressing and defending your opinions when they don't hurt other people is actually a good thing. Because it means that you have interests. It means that you have a voice and you're allowed to express that however you wish. I can't remember the way they actually put it, but when I find it, I'll put it in the Discord. Yes, it's not a spoiler. The trials drop. We're late. If you told me what the fucking mounts were, then yes, that would be a spoiler. However, I have the sparkly horse already, and we're working on getting the sparkly bird. So, right, okay, we gotta find things. Suspicious coffers. I hate looking for this shit. You know what? Oh, we found one. Alright. I was like, fuck it, we're gonna quit it, but we're not. We got this. I would really like. There we go. Thank fuck. I don't have to keep looking for it. I think I'm hungry. I think that's what my problem is right now. I didn't really like. I had some small food before this, but I didn't really eat a proper heavy meal because it makes me sick to do that just before stream. So that might be why I'm a little bit snarly. I don't mean to be, and I apologize if I've come across as snarly to anybody. It's really tempting, but I would have to avoid going into any kind of raids or anything, because I would have to then get up and go and get the food from the door. Which is kind of tempting, honestly. I am really hungry. I'm a little bit sick. And I could get proper coffee with espresso in it. I'm talking myself into this. Moo, thank you for the epic stock puppet tank on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Okay. Alright, so the next stream we should be able to get the sylphs to trust it, which would be nice. Would be really, really nice to finish that off. But no, we've got other stuff to do, apparently. We need to go back to Mordona, don't we? To Revenant's Toll. Let's just see how much money I actually have, because I am a little bit broke at the moment. And I don't know if I should be spending money, but I shouldn't. Shouldn't. Really shouldn't. Sorry, I'm just fixing something. Gayasu, thank you for the epic earth tank on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. I was banned the other day from a stream in which I mentioned part of the end game in the last epoch, a Diablo clone, a system called Mullers. I did not say what they were about or anything really because I myself hate spoilers, but I still got banned, so I will apologize if I want to. I don't mind, but I wasn't sure if you were poking fun at the fact that I had like that spoiler warning, or if you were actually being genuine. Boy, I swear to God. I know how to time you out now. I literally just have to click 2 things. Don't tempt me. Is Autumn Warrior of Light? Archon Yashtola mentioned that there was a matter she wished to discuss. Yeah, about the senseless murder you just committed? Are we gonna talk about that? I feel like we should talk about that. Well, men, you will forgive me if I seem curt. But I would settle an account with our young friend. You know you're always welcome here. While conducting a final sweep of Sephia's containment facility, we discovered that all her remaining trolls had perished in their stasis chambers. This was your doing. Sorry, 1 second. Realize I'm still streaming. I'm trying to convince my dad to grab the maggots if I order it. It was. I chose to act upon the knowledge revealed within the tombstone we recovered. The true purpose of these prisons is far more horrifying than we first assumed. The Allegans were not simply observing the icons and siphoning away their energies, they were conducting experiments in preparation for a far more ambitious project. If you recall, both the Fiend and Goddess were imprisoned within massive spherical structures. These spheres were the prototypes which paved the way for successful construction of an artificial celestial body. You speak of Delamod. Aye. The Icon's cages are unmistakably of the same design as the Red Moon. To be plain, the research facility contains the seeds of 3 calamities, which might feasibly be visited upon a chosen target. Now, eliminating one of them necessitated the destruction of the goddess's slumbering thralls, a distasteful task unbefitting one such as the Warrior of Light. Thus did I resolve to perform the deed myself. You have made your case, and it is apparent that we were not in full possession of the facts. Nevertheless, Your notion of what may or may not be expected of Lilith is presumptuous in the extreme. When the Warrior of Light chose to join the Scions, she did so in the knowledge that she would be required to face and destroy not only primals, but also their fanatical servants. That which you deem a distasteful task is an essential part of our calling, a burden which every Scion is sworn to shoulder. The fuck? What is your point, Ishtola? I see. It would seem I misjudged the depth of your resolve. No matter. Assuming I have made myself understood, we need not speak of it again. There is, however, one other subject which merits discussion. You had determined that Sophia's thralls were awoken by a Garlean soldier who had somehow gained access to the containment area, did you not? If that is the case, it seems highly doubtful that the interloper wandered into such a dangerous part of this facility by chance. Dissidents within the Empire claim that the Sixth Legion is rife with agents under orders to thwart the Legatus' mission by any means necessary. Lest you imagine that we have allies in Garlemald, I should clarify that their motive is wholly uncharitable. Regular Van Hydrus rose to the top of the Garlean military on merit alone, and is fiercely loyal to the Emperor for recognizing his efforts. His compeers, by contrast, rose through the favor of the established order, and would accordingly do anything to see him fall. They would be so reckless! You truly believe that the actions of these agents contributed to the current crisis? Aye, and that they pose no less a risk to the realm than those loyal to the Emperor. Plainly, we must needs continue to do all in our power to prevent the technologies of Alag from falling into the hands of man. On that point, at least, we have been in complete agreement. Yes. He will, so I can actually order food. 1 second. I'm not reading that, Rurik. I have 17 quests left to get to start Shadowbringers. I need to stretch. Yes, you do. Get up, stretch, do the healthy thing. Ash. Sorry. Asukre? Sucre. Sorry. Thank you for the epic Lunalalis 610 Archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Let me get my coffee. Yeah. Rayleigh, thank you for the epic marble necromancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Important question. Do I? No, I go for a hard one because I really, really want it. So the back chicks is in. I'm gonna make an alt. I kind of love the idea. Make sure you do the pictures in the Discord if you feel like coming back to us. You don't have to, of course. Bub, thank you for the epic Gearbot tank on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Also, I'm waiting for this to load. It does not bother me that you will not read that. It was just my reaction to what she was saying. Good. Now, we'll do this. Come on, load, please. I would like to get food before I get angry on stream, and that's not fun for anybody. Lenzard, thank you for the epic Praetorian Guard Lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Okay, come on, give me coffee. Give me noise. Question for the experts. If I get a time thingy to skip a Realm Rumble and MSQ, I will... Yes, you will. It just skips the MSQ. It does not give you extra levels. So you can grind up those levels through the dungeons that you will now have unlocked. But you would have to also get the skip. Extra hot. My coffee before anyone DMs me something weird. I always get it really, really hot. Also, can I just talk about the McDonald's PR lawyers? Like the PR team for them? Because they're insane. You know the woman that sued McDonald's because the coffee was too hot, right? Everyone paints her as this fucking Karen, this dramatic bitch. No. If you actually read what happened to her, her flesh melted. It melted. It was that hot. And it's like, the fucking PR team from Macca's is ridiculous. I'm not making that up either. That is an actual fact of the case. I'm not going to tell you where the flesh melted, but it melted, and it required reconstructive surgery. So that's a fun little thing for you. 2 terms then. Important thing to note, if you only get... Oh, no, it would unlock to 80, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Ignore me. I mean, don't ignore me, I'm a streamer. Pay attention to me, because I am supposed to be entertaining. Apparently. Important question, chat. And I will make it a quick little thing. A quick little poll. Do I get... Oh god. There we go. You have 1 minute to tell me whether or not I should get ice cream. Now I'm really off. Train leaves in 30. Have the most wonderful weekend, everyone. Have fun, Whitley. Make sure that you look after yourself, yeah? Thank you for coming in. It's always good to see you. What does ignore mode do? I don't know. I've never tried it. Ice cream is always a yes. Yeah, but I'm also like not trying to. The thing I'm worried about is eating ice cream on stream. You know what I mean? I could get the chocolate ice cream instead, which is not better, but it's less potentially obscene. Okay, view results. What did we go? Whoever... Kate. Ice cream it is. Okay. Good God. You worry about literally everything. Bitch! Bitch! Were you not the one apologizing for saying potential spoilers earlier when I've already demonstrated the things that would have been spoiled? Do not come for me, man. I will fight you. Okay, we'll add that. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Make sure it's coming to my home. Thank you. Bitch. Data, thank you for the epic TTTV Cooper Gaming art on the battlefield, much appreciated, lovely. And Dr. Hemp, thank you for the epic marble warrior on the battlefield, much appreciated, lovely. Okay, we're gonna share this. Copy. Father, let me be really annoying. And send that to you. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, artichoke. You'll eat the ice cream and love it! Yes, I will. I even got fries to go with it, because I'm hungry and I need carbs. So it's gonna be a great mix. A deific simulacrum. Has anyone played Simulacrum, by the way? It's a really good game. Not a particularly active one, but it is fucking creepy. I would like you to have this, Warrior of Light. For me. It is an elegant tombstone, similar to the one we recovered after your victory over Sephiroth. The records contained within describe the goddess at the height of her power, and will enable Azizlar's reality augmentation technologies to generate an idealized simulacrum of Sophia, against whom to test your skills. Oh my god. From what I've been able to determine, this formed part of a greater trial intended to test Alag's great elite warriors. Quite how it will compare to the challenge presented by the themed tombstone, I cannot say. I suppose there is only one way to be certain. Visit the verification node on Azizla and witness firsthand what awaited the champions of Eld. The last pillar to fall. Greetings, warrior of light. We just spoke, dude. But one pillar of the warring triad remains, Zervan, the icon known as the demon. According to the histories I have uncovered, this monstrous being was worshipped by a race of Mericidian beastmen. These creatures are the key to maintaining Zervan's manifestation, and we can be sure that many such thralls will be imprisoned somewhere in the research facility. It is imperative that we determine their exact location as swiftly as possible. We dare not risk repeating their near disaster we suffered at the hands of Sophia's servants. As such, your fellow Scions have already begun an exhaustive search, but there are several sectors which only you, Kryl, and I can enter without fear of enthrallment. Let us make our way to Azizla forthwith and aid the investigations. Yeah! Sure. That sounds like fun. That sounds like so much fun. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Did I tell you guys I used to get yelled at by my drama teacher for the American accent that I didn't know I was doing? So I can kind of do it on demand now. Not always, but I can kind of do it now. If you hear it when I'm talking, just normally talking like this, I'm not doing it on purpose. It just slips out. Which is funny considering my dad is English, my mum is Australian. There is no reason I should have an American accent, but I do. Although I've mostly controlled it now. But I used to get yelled at a lot by my drama teacher because when I would do performative work, to enunciate and be clear, I would often have that accent. And he's like, stop doing that accent. I'm like, I'm not doing an accent. I'm just speaking. Stop yelling at me. I do wonder what became of my drama teacher, actually. I actually do wonder what became of a lot of my high school friends. I didn't have a lot of high school friends, I'll be entirely honest. I think more of them hated me than I would care to admit. But, I know what happened to some of them. Some of them turned out alright, yeah, maybe. Possibly. I am curious, though. But not curious enough to go onto Facebook and find out, because I don't care enough to do so. It's good we caught you. The facility has been swarmed by Imperial troops. By their standards did we judge them the soldiers of the 6th. Aye, once more doth regular Van Hydra stretch forth his hand to seize the forbidden fruits of Alag. And once more have our meticulous wards been swept aside by like so many cobwebs. Your meddlesome wards were destroyed from within by the pulsating energies of an icon. Bitch! Nay, put up your weapons and listen. The followers of Zervan have awakened and they toil to rouse their masters. Demon's worshippers yet slumbered when we confronted Sophia. Could the tampering of her thralls have been more widespread than we thought? They shared a common enemy. It is not unthinkable that they would seek to free all those that the Alligans had imprisoned. Yes, the cage doors are open, and whilst you stand here quibbling over who picked the locks, my soldiers are inside, risking their lives and their sanity. They have volunteered to face death to prevent Zervan's servants from waking him in the fullness of his power. Now, assuming you have at last understood the gravity of the situation, it is time I rejoined them. But you cannot hope to succeed. The icon will enslave the minds of any who draw near. Thus did I seek out those with the power to resist his influence, aid us, and mayhap my men will not perish in vain. You propose an alliance. I have delved into the depths of this place and found its technology wanting. These mechanisms have failed to hold their prisoners, and such broken artifacts are unfit to bring before the Emperor. I have... twice you have bested me in combat. Will you now lend me that strength and stand against our mutual foe? 'Twas in opposing your reckless schemes that Ysael was lost to us. You expect us to simply forgive and forget all that has come before. I expect you to put aside your emotions and use your better judgment. But of course, I am dealing with savages. I will not stand here and justify the death of the Ice Maiden. We pursued our ideals, and you pursued yours. Such was the result. And mayhap, you might consider another point. In these endless clashes, we have all lost comrades dear to us. Yet I choose to put aside past grievances to beg your champion's aid, to appeal to your reason. Thou art willing to build a bridge of common purpose upon such tremulous foundations. I too am hesitant to accept this arrangement, Archon Y'shtola, but the offer has been made to the Warrior of Light, and 'tis her involvement which shall ultimately sway its outcome. I shall abide by Lilith's decision. Finally, someone actually asked my fucking opinion. Zervan must be stopped. Then for better or worse, we shall fight at your side. Mistress Kryl and I are also resistant to primal influences. We shall aid you where we can. Hello! Hello, Brainwaves, how you doing? How late are you going? A little while yet. Why? Good. Put your dukes up. What? My game is reloading. 1 second. I forgot until this very moment. And the battle is ready to begin. Awesome. How do I get to it from here? You better fall there. Thank you everybody for the units. Much appreciated. I'ma challenge you. Fuck yeah. Can you still do... I don't know how the challenge works, if I'm entirely honest. I don't know how it works. I've never had it happen before. So, we'll do this battle. Can you still run the normal ones to get rewards? Because I don't know how it works. We shall aid you where we can. Then let us be on our way. I'm just in a battle with it at the moment, and then I will... Normally I try to bring it up on screen, but my system is a little bit broken, so I can't. So. Darling, it's your lucky day. Trying to sort mine out. Activating verification systems. Enlistment program request acknowledged. Awaiting tombstone data. And we have victory! Thank you to Joe Sarah for the most kills and most assists. Much appreciated, lovely. And congratulations to Gayasu, Tokade, and Nanta for your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. Gotta wait for mine to finish, I think. All good. Maybe I can annoy you. Okay. I can send it, so that's cool. Maybe a clash is better? I don't know. I don't know. Hold on, I'll show you what I'm up to, so what it's doing. So I wanna keep giving people rewards. So that's the thing. So I'll start this, and if I can do the versus thing as well, then I will do that. But it's very possible that it's not actually a battle, like this. Fucking do the thing, Jesus Christ. I'll Google it. Thank you! Because I am hopeless with technology right now. Data processed. Adversary. Warring Triad. Sophia. Threat level. Extreme. Successful applicants will progress to Elite Squad induction. Families of unsuccessful applicants will receive twice standard death benefits. Before initiating this program, Elite Squad applicants must agree to extensive physical modification. Secret Agent, thank you for the epic Centurion on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Data corrupted. Unable to verify input. Applicant agreement accepted. Activating reality augmentation. Initiating enlistment program. The Empire thanks you for your service. Post-mortem data will be used to improve the survival rates of subsequent applicants. Your sacrifice is appreciated. You're welcome? That's so cool and fine and good. Our companions have already passed through to the research facility. We should not lag behind. Okay, viewers still place units and they get bones that way. It's one of the 2 ways to earn bones, apparently. Huh. I didn't know that. The demon stirs. Like a suckling babe, he feedeth on the aether siphoned unto him by his thralls. We must needs deprive him of this sustenance. Then we destroy those devices. We need to coordinate so we can actually just set it up as sound stream or something. Hold. Witness your soldiers! They've turned against one the other. Even half awake, Zervan corrupts and converts those who enter his aura. Bitch! The 3 of us then, Lilith, Unkai, we rush in and each disable a generator. We cannot give them a chance to rally a defense. There are 4 mechanisms by my count. If I can avoid the Icon's miasma, then my blade will make short work of the last one. We, all of us, have pledged our lives to keep your lives. I would rather you tend to my fallen. Some may yet survive with their minds intact. See, this makes me respect him. Because he cares more about his men than his life. I know not if my strength will be enough. I am no champion. The battlefield is no place for uncertainty, boy. Fate has blessed you with a unique talent and an occasion to use it. Do not waste such a gift. We strike! What's up, motherfuckers? How is he avoiding the miasma of the icon? I love that I don't have to do anything, it's just doing it for me. Gods, Zervan is... Okay! Ah! That is a cool fucking gun. I'm not gonna lie. Get back! Oh shit. Regulus! He saved Unkai's life. He slumbers once more. Final, thank you for the epic nightmare. Much appreciated, lovely. You saved me. Why? I told you, boy. Yours is a gift too precious to waste. A gift the Emperor may one day have need of in his war upon these untamable icons. Emperor Varus, he raised me up from the ranks, stood against my detractors. I gladly give my life in his service. You must finish this. Slay these leeches upon our star. Kill them. Kill them all. Kill Zervan. I wonder what you look like under the helmet. I am literally a healer! We must needs withdraw and prepare our assault. At the cost of his very life, the Legatus has prized open up for us a window of opportunity. I am a healer! Let me heal him! Yes, I know it's a primal wound. We've dealt with that. I get it, but it's still fucking annoying. The research facility crawls with Zervan's faithful, and they will not cease in their efforts to rouse him. If you would honor the Legatus' sacrifice, then you must slaughter those fiends to the last. Forgive me if I show little gratitude for my rescue. It is said that the Emperor and Van Hydrus were childhood friends. How fortunate that we should be the ones to bring news of his death. Well, dude. I thought... regular, cold and ruthless man, but he showed surprising compassion for his soldiers. And it also seems he put great trust in his Emperor. If Regular could be convinced that the technology for containing the primals is fatally flawed, then mayhap Varus can be convinced as well. It is not often that I dare approach so closely to entities such as Zervan. How sharply am I reminded of the burden we place upon those whom are blessed with the Echo. These wounded soldiers will live, but further battle is beyond them. I have counseled them to remain here until their compatriots arrive to bear them home. Reagical, thank you for the epic Crimson Blade Lance, much appreciated, lovely. He's dead. If only I had been stronger. Enough of that. There'll be time for regrets after we've rid the world of Zervan. Kryl has the right of it. The demon's fallen back into a torpor for now, but we must act swiftly if Regular's death is to have any meaning. The survivors speak of an army of thralls loose in the facility, and we must assume that these followers continue their efforts to awaken the Icon. Let us concentrate then upon diverting them from their last task. Mistress Kryl and Master Unkai, prithee secure the controls of Zervan's shackles, and limit the restoration of his might. Archon Stola and I shall forge ahead, and strike down those thralls as would seek to harry you. Warrior of Light, as ever. Warrior of Light, thine is, as ever, the most perilous duty. Gather to thee thy trusted companions, and extinguish from this realm the fires of the demon himself. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm sure. Mm-mm. For what it's worth. Like, I respect it. Containment Bay. Now accessible. Silver Tongue! Thank you for the epic Nyx Vampire on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Okie dokie. So, we can add that to our list of things. And we shall exit here, because it's going to take a while. Was that it's supposed to take 15 minutes? It's gonna take another, like, 10-15 now. That's a bit annoying. Anyway. Right, that's the red mage. Oh, 1 second, 3. Sorry about that. Janeldi, thank you for the epic Crimson Blade Lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Just gotta quickly send a text. because my brother's asking for the Wi-Fi password. I haven't texted him in a while. I haven't needed to. We use a chat, so. Okay. Oh, but there we are, my doves. So, that's that part open. What have we got? We've got this one to do, so we'll go unlock that. Also, now my hair's all messed up. Kind of annoying, but we'll get through it. We shall survive, because of course we will. We're survivors, that's what we do. We're badasses. Da-da-dum. Lilith, I have subsisted on the scraps of travelers, all but wasting away whilst I awaited the full repast that only you can provide. They say you brought an end to a 1,000-year war, that the great worm Nidhogg shall no more darken the skies of Ishgard. But the dragon song must have a final verse. I beg of you, feed me every morsel. I shall devour every sight, every sound, every blow that you landed upon his scaly hide. Well, about that. Actually, we did really fucking well, but it's such a good fucking fight, that one. What glorious fare! Brother set against brother, a fallen companion saved. I'm revived and restored, and my fingers ache to strum the score. Eternal is a dragon's woe, unceasing doth his anguish flow. Yet for the walls of Ishgard high, 'gainst blood did Hraesvelgr ally. Eternal is a dragon's rage, dread Nidhogg's wrath did span an age. Yet by his hated brother's eye did light quell shade and vengeance die. I'm always curious what the tune of this is supposed to be. What say you? Does your blood not quicken at the tale's retelling? One might accuse the language of being overly flowery, but epic deeds demand epic depictions, do you not agree? And now we have access to the extreme trial for that. Yay! Totally fine. Cool, my stuff is on the way. Okay. Last player 4, we're waiting on that. Still gotta do this one. Ah yes, we can go do this while we're waiting. I forgot to reset my retainers, didn't I? That's what I've been forgetting this whole fucking time. Like, god fucking damn it, why? Why? Why does it do this to me? The reason I'm going here is I need to buy more benches. Sorry, I'm fine, I'm so fine. A little bit sleepy, but I'll be alright. LJ, thank you for the epic fatale musketeer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. One day I'm gonna do a whole stream in just like this very low voice and see how quickly people like tell me to knock it off. Then I can make you tired. Of me, that is. I'm annoying as shit. That is one of my favorite fucking things. It's so funny. I don't know if anyone else has seen the TikTok for it, but it's just funny as fuck. Just in general. Hey, food is on its way. No, honey, I'm good. I could have another, but I probably shouldn't. I got some honey at home. Best. I don't know what the fuck is going on with my brain right now. I'm so sorry. upgrade your gear, but I'm not going to because I don't have it on me. Honestly, I would highly recommend getting the extra retainers. It's like $2 extra per retainer, that's fine. But it's really fucking handy because they can bring you back some of the rarest shit in the game. So, it's kind of worth it, not gonna lie. Yes, I know my inventory's full, nobody at me about it. Okie dokie. Of course, I need to go get a new wondrous tail! Fiddly idle, 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 fiddly idle, hey. Okie dokie. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, my loves. We're kicking ass. Taking names. Hi, can we please switch out the thingamajig? We've done this. Receive a new journal, please. Thank you. What have we got? Dungeons, of course. World of Darkness, Void Ark, Alexander. Deep Dungeons, which is like the Palace of the Dead. Ball of Embers Extreme we can do. Thorn Match Extreme we can do. Striking Tree we can do. We haven't done that one yet. Limitless Blue we could do. We're not going to. We could also do that one. Haven't done that one yet. And we could have... I would say that one, but no one's doing it at the moment, which is really freaking annoying. It's alright, so... We've got plans, my loves. Indeed we do. We have good ideas. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Sorry. I'm just like out of it, man. I'm having fun. Don't get me wrong, I'm having a lot of fun. But my brain is just firing on random cylinders at the moment. I need the sugar. That's what I need. I'm going the wrong fucking way. I'm trying to clear out my quest log at the moment, by the way. That's what I'm mostly tackling. To buy a little more space, and then we'll pick a region. So at some point, what I would like to do is pick a region, like a map region, and just do all the quests in that region for a stream. And that's how I'll break it up in the future. When we don't have as many things to do. Ooh, you. We'll deal with that in a second. Oh, my lady! You've graced us with your presence once more. Perchance you've an interest in the Imperium? If so, say no more. I shall escort you there myself. And fear not, the Herald will surely be happy to answer any questions you may have. The Imperium is Ishgard's residential district, by the way, if we've forgotten. I like that they had an in-game thing for it, because the whole restoration project that you do in the Diadem and all that is to restore this. So when they implemented it, it was because the players had worked towards doing it. I mean, it was obviously a challenge in the game, but it was just a nice little thing for them, the way they framed it. I think it was pretty cool. Welcome to the Imperium. As our restoration efforts progressed, they eventually expanded to include the construction of this little taste of heavens on Earth. We are indebted to the countless adventurers such as yourself, who helped bring about an end to the Dragonsong War. And as thanks, we wish to provide a space for you to call home here in Ishgard. Of course, we will still require a nominal fee for any plots of land or apartments you purchase, but know that your guild will help us rebuild bigger and better than before. If you would like to hear more, please speak with the resident caretaker for further assistance. I'm gonna withdraw because this food is nearly here, and we will do that. Jed, thank you for the epic Lucky Metal Warrior on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Leave the residential district. I would like to leave the residential district if you wouldn't mind. What do I have to be to? Ooh. Need to be level 80 though. I don't have a level 80. Oh no, I have a level 90 level 90 Fisher. Hello! Mislaid plans. You there, my good lady. If you don't mind my saying so, you have the look of one skilled with her hands. As a matter of fact... Yes, I have seen you at the manufactory, have I not? You must have possessed deft fingers indeed for Lord Stephen Ivan to have taken such an immediate liking to you. That is well, for we at the Sky Steel Manufactory are in search of like-minded and nimble-fingered individuals. Please tell me this is for construction. Of course, said personage would also need to be familiar with Ishgard's efforts to restore its more material legacies. Given that you are here, I trust you are aware of the ongoing construction in the firmament? Yes, I agree to help, Lord Francel. Better and better, we simply must have you! But no, it is unbecoming of me to be so forward. I will only say this, if I was struck within you some spark of interest, you would do well to speak with Nelimard. This is cute though, I kinda like this outfit, because the glamour is, a little bit weird, but I like it, kinda works. You got this, guys! Lift with your knees! Gonlimard. So, Nurse, what did you think of the Imperium? I do hope it was to your liking. Given that our borders were closed for so long, I worried that outsiders such as yourself might not take interest in this new district. But know that it is our sincerest wish that you and the other noble souls will consider making Ishgard your new home. Of course! When I have the money? Imperium Aethernet now accessible. You may now teleport to the residential district. Da, 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 da. Silver, thank you for the epic balloon buster warrior on the epic balloon buster on the battlefield. Thank you very much. My brain just didn't want to work then. Hey, a tradeswoman? Why, it's a miracle. I thought we'd never get anyone to agree to help without representation of the firmament being what it is. He's a fine fellow, but how he managed to say both less and more than is desirable at any given moment is beyond me. Suffice to say that I admire your perseverance. Now, if I might prevail upon you to wait here, I will fetch my cohorts. Okay. I've not done this quest, by the way, so this is new. Allow me to introduce Nimi and Dennis, my fellow engineers at the Sky Steel Manufactory and partners in this grand endeavour. They're both cute. Ah, but I would wager you've yet to be enlightened as to the nature of said endeavour, am I right? I don't know shit, man! To put it simply, all at the manufactory, from Stevenhaven to this freshest faced of apprentices, have been seeking their means to aid in the construction of the firmament. We have searched high and low. Literally, he means, in the storehouse, and wouldn't you know it, we had found a whole pile of tools just sitting there with all the junk. Judging by the plans they were heaped on top of, they're only prototypes, but they're fine things nonetheless. If we could improve them, turn them into masterworks they were meant to be, suffice it to say that any one of them might make for a notable contribution to the restoration effort. Why, we could even award them to especially dedicated sky builders as thanks for their hard work. To do so, however, we need the aid of one who truly knows a tradesman's tools, not only in theory but in practice. Someone willing to aid in their trial and reforging? You've come to the right hurrah! Or, I've come to you. In any case, I'll do it. Yes! A little bit scatterbrained, but we're here for it. Every time I see hurrah, my brain goes, hurrah! Without any further delay, then I'll present to you this prototype. Unpolished though it may be, I'm certain you'll find it more than serviceable. What am I supposed to do with it? And if the first day says you're yearning for more, come and talk to me. We have all sorts of tools awaiting the firm grip of a skilled hand. They know what they're doing, right? Like, the way they're writing that. Like, is that a translation thing, or are they purposely doing that? Oh, damn it. That's precisely the sort of phrasing that... No, they know. Never mind. Do let me know when you've finished making your inspection of the prototype. How many hookers do you think they got coming through here because of that? Sky Steel tools unlocked. What? Sky Steel prototype cover will dispense a primary tool based on your current class at the time it is opened. Tools for other classes can be obtained by speaking to Dennis at the Sky Steel manufactory. But why? Is it like a relic weapon? I mean, mine's better, but... Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger, more than ever, hour after... Sorry. Finished having a look over the prototype, have ya? I'm sure you agree it has nigh limitless potential. As for how well we realise that potential, we'll be working to the plans we found, at least to begin with. Each tool was accompanied by several sheets, each detailing a stage of enhancement, as imagined by the engineers of times past. Some of the later designs are quite fanciful in both appearance and apparent function. If we can realise the final designs, we'll have remarkable works on our hands indeed. However imaginative as the original creators were, they could not have anticipated the advancements in metallurgy and engineering that had led us to where we are today. With our superior resources and techniques, we had the opportunity to go beyond what the original designers envisioned. These adjustments will require you to add a few steps here and there, but it'll be well worth the effort, I assure you. I ask that you proceed with the first two phases of enhancement for the time being. Once you've finished, Nimmy and her keen eye for detail will discern what must next be done. We've worked out the materials you'll need, but be warned, they're very specific. A right pain in the arse to get your hands on, in other words. Yes, thank you, Nimmy. I should mention that the plans are quite insistent that the spiritual bond between... Oh, sorry, 1 second. Hello! I'm back. With food. Lord Pyro, thank you for the epic shinobi on the battlefield. Much appreciated. The lead. I don't know who our Uber driver was, but they were very lovely. Coffee. And ice cream, as requested. Well, not as requested, as specified by chat. And some fries. Because I am a degen, apparently. But yes, hello! I will try not to eat too close to the mic. Do let me know if you can hear it, and I will try and, like, mute or something. What the fuck just happened? That's the problem. But not my fault, so... It's chocolate all over the top of this, and I don't know why I didn't get chocolate in mine. What the fuck? It's fine. And the ice cream is slightly melted, but that's cool too, because, you know. Anyway! I should also mention that the plans are quite insistent that the spiritual bond between tool and wielder provides some manner of benefit. This, to be frank, sounds like a lot of goblin-pented nonsense to me. Still, I should like you to utilize the Sky Steel prototype if you intend to make components. Hey, the battle is ready to go, so why don't we jump over to that? Thank you all so much for the units, much appreciated. And while that's setting up, I'm gonna have some chips and ice cream. So we'll do that, and I will munch. Yeah, thank you all very much for the units. Greatly appreciated. Let's get that out there. There we go. They're not particularly great chips, but they will do. Let's see about the coffee though. Is it going to be any good? I don't know if anyone else does this. Wow. What? What? I'm still in the battle. So 2 seconds. Upside! That is very hot! Holy shit! Ice cream. Oh, you're in the battle! Hi! Now normally you would be able to see the game screen as well and I would be talking through that. But not tonight apparently. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry, I didn't notice. Because I am a degen of the highest order, apparently. And I don't notice shit when I should. That's a bit better. Okay. I'm on Robin's account. How is Robin anyway? And we have victory! Thank you to Silvertongue and Abramito on the most kills and most assists. Hey, Dragon! Of all the timing. And congratulations to Weagical, Lord Pyro and Ent on your bonus shed. I hope that it helps. Okay, so are we doing this whole... Of course that's the name. Of course that's the name. Well, thank you. We are currently live on both YouTube and Twitch, so this is kind of interesting. I don't think anyone from YouTube is on, but let's try it. Alright. Oh god. No, that's exactly what I did not want to happen. I'm live on 4 platforms. Jelly. Hi, YouTube. I am munching chips and ice cream. In some cases, literally. Let's do this one because it's very, very cool looking. What? Macca's fries with a Macca's ice cream. That's not the weirdest thing. Let's fucking go! Alright, my loves. Get in there. Unleash hell for me. I appreciate it. That's strange. Fight me. It is. There we go. Oh, it's a much shorter battle too. That's interesting. Fight, 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 fight. Are they salted? Yes. So they're salted hot fries and it's a caramel sundae, but for the most part it's just ice cream. The normal Macca's french fries. The heat of the fries with the coldness of the sundae, beautiful. I have honey nut cornflakes because I'm in my cereal era. I respect it. It's actually really nice. Yourself. It's two birds with one armor, as it were. As testing is crucial to maximising each tool's potential, a large part of the reason we begged the assistance of a skilled tradeswoman to begin with, it only makes sense to use every available opportunity to do so. Ah yes. If you fancy developing our soon-to-be spectacular sky fishing rod, you will find that you require certain particularly stubborn underwater specimens. In an effort to make their acquisition less impossible, we have created a special bait to readily draw them onto the hook. Should you have need of it, Dennis will provide. He's also the man you need to talk to once you've gotten everything together with the plans. Everything the plans ask. Trust me. You're better off letting him get on with the improvements than trying to decipher the handwriting of multiple generations of engineers. Once you've got your prototype converted into an honest-to-God's tool, show it to me, and I'll have a look to see what changes we might want to make to the plans, and confirm that you can use the thing safely. Wouldn't want anyone to lose an eye. Okay, cool. We'll get to that. I didn't realize that was going to be a thing. It's going to be a thing, isn't it? God damn it, why? Let's see if we can't get into the containment bay again. I'm going to take the opportunity to munch. Just a little. I believe in you guys, come on. Unleash hell. Unleash hell for me. It's a short battle, so just like spam for me, please. But you're supposed to get bones for it. Just supposed to be really handy? I don't know if it is. This is the first ever duel that we've had, so. I love that I said I was getting rid of quests, and I just keep picking up more quests. That's what I've managed to do. Okay. We can take this one. Fuck it, we burn. Fuck it, we ball. And the best part is, right, if you're, if you get too cold, like if the fries get too cold, and you have a hot coffee, you take a sip of the hot coffee to balance it out. It's just really nice. I highly recommend. The chips have to be hot. Chips have to be hot. They have to be fresh. And it works best, I've found, with vanilla. Like the vanilla soft serve from Macca's. McDonald's, for those of you outside of Australia. I am Augustina, vocalist and leader of the homunculi. Dragon! Thank you for the bits. Why did the chocobo cross the road? He was going for a walk! A lyrical genius the likes of this realm has ne'er seen before seen, and you, no doubt, are one of my innumerable fans. If you come seeking my autograph, I ask that you return when our rehearsal is done. No. I don't need your autograph, thank you. Oh, it was a mail. My apologies. A letter? Don't tell me you've taken on a second career as a messenger girl. That you might afford tickets to our next performance? Most admirable, friend, most admirable indeed. Has our new contract arrived, perchance? I'm ever so looking forward to sharing our gift of music with the Eorzeans the realm over. Our ballads and lays shall sweep the land, and a new chapter in the legend of the homunculi will be writ. That said, it's a touch bittersweet. Bittersweet. It is only through my sensor's patronage that we stand here where we are today. Did I hear my name? What might I do for you today, Augustinio? Looking to procure a new garb for your next performance, mayhap? My darling Macenta, just the lady we were hoping to see. The homunculi have a most important announcement to make, and I thought you should be the first to know. Put simply, we're taking our show on the high road. The homunculi have made arrangements for a musical tour that will span from the peaks of Coathas to Thanalan. Why, our long-sought dream realized at last. I could not be happier for you. Needless to say, as your patrons, Black Rabbit Traders will gladly provide you with the funds for this momentous undertaking. That said, recent events have thinned our coffers some, but worry not. I shall return and meet with my superiors immediately. I can promise you that you will be able to depart within the next moon. The sentiment is welcome, my darling, but that will not be necessary. A trader from Uldar has promised us all the guild we need. We leave on the morrow. I'm afraid there's another rub. Our new backers decide to be the sole and singular patrons of the homunculi. Our relationship with the Black Rabbit traders has been a mutually beneficial one, but I fear it must come to an end. What? You cannot mean this! My center, my dear! We are forever in your debt for all that you have done. Oh, okay. Battle's ready. Hold on. We gotta do this. Let's fucking go. Let's do it. I believe. Let's go. Da na 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 da na na da 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 na 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 da 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 da. How do I think I got this? I'm glad you're doing the music because we can't hear. Yeah, no, I accidentally have it on mute and I can't fix it at the moment, so. Victory! We have victory! Thank you very much to Onyx and Secret Agent for the most kills and most assists. Much appreciated, lovelies. That was fun. Thank you very much, everybody. I appreciated it. Alright. That was fun, yeah! I do want to do another battle because they're here for, like, the scrolls and stuff, but same time next week? Fuck yeah. Just remind me so I don't forget. Because I fucking will. Thank you, lovely. Are you still streaming, love? We are forever in your debt for all that you have. Yeah? Then enjoy the rest of the stream as well. I would be in your chat, but my fucking internet does not work well enough for me to stream and be in someone's stream. We're forever in your debt for all that you have done for us, and yet you must understand, the gift we would share with the realm, is too great to tarry here longer. I just jumped over to fight. Talk soon. No stress! Have fun! Parting is always such sweet sorrow, and yet the pain would only be greater were we to linger on. We will treasure the memories we have made forever, but the road calls us onwards. As ever, the words flow from your lips like honey. Very well. If this is the choice you have made, who am I to stand in your way? I say only this. This tour of yours best be the greatest show Eorzea has ever seen. As your first and foremost admirer, I will settle for nothing less. It will be all that and more. You have my word, my dear. Adventurer, I would have a word with you. Meet me beneath the bridge by the Leatherworkers Guild and speak to no one of our conversation. Ooh, intriguing. Yeah, let's go. Rock up. We bowl. Am I still enjoying this? Yes. I really do like the, this combination. It's childhood. Probably high calorically, but I don't give a shit. I don't know if we're going to get into the last fight, but it's okay, because I believe in us, and I believe that I'm going to have to do a lot. By the way, if anybody is on Zervan and requires an FC, do feel free to hit us up, because I am looking for new members to join the birdie's nest, the sparrow's nest, as it were. Thank you for coming, adventurer. Let us delve straight into the matter at hand. You know, as I serve as a co-signer of the Black Rabbit traders, yes? It is a profession which is about as glamorous as it sounds, which is to say, not very. There was a time I entertained the thought of leaving it in search of more fulfilling work. Then, one day I happened upon them. Their music was enchanting, and their countenances even more so. But the garb they wore, my dearly departed great-grandmother wouldn't be caught dead in those garish rags. And so I proposed an offer. The Black Rabbit traders would clothe the homunculi in our finest garb and pay a sum sufficient to keep their instruments in good fettle. In return, their performances would serve to promote our wares. It was a relationship that exceeded the wildest expectations of all involved. Gridanians flocked to their performances and businesses of Black Rabbit traders burgeoned. It was a dream come true for all of us. A dream I thought would last forever. But I assure you, this is no self-centered grudge. This sudden offer is most troubling. For all our successes, the profits of the homunculi have brought us barely amount to a clink in the coffers of any wealthy Ul'dan trader. No, I smell something amiss. I would ask your expertise in investigating the matter. Walk the markets of Gridania and listen to the word on the street. Should you hear of any shady dealings, return here and share them with me. Okay, sure. Sounds like fun. I just have the wooden spoon. I get why they have the wooden spoons, but I really don't like them. You know? Like, I don't know. I'm probably not the only one. It's not an uncommon opinion. But they're just not nice to eat off of. Any news? Do you take Pastremont, master of the markets, for a common rumor monger? And to compound the insult, you come bearing not even a single eel pie. Oh, very well, I shall deign to answer, if no other reason than you seem unlike to leave my sight until I do. All the talk about the markets of late has been on the attacks on the Black Rabbit supply wagons, as you might have heard for yourself, if you had a pair of working ears. With the damage visited by the calamity upon a land of its natural resources, trade has been slow to recover in Gridania these past 5 years. It's only with the wares brought in by travelling merchants from Uldar that the markets have been able to sustain this level of activity. The only local operation that was able to bring in a steady profit was the Black Rabbit traders, what with their purchasing of items from adventurers and my centre's recent efforts to employ that band of honey-tongued bards in publicising her product. Perhaps I've enjoyed too much success for others lacking. So Sparrow, let's talk shop. When are we harassing Yoshi P to get you voicing a character in this game? I would love, that would be, not to harass Yoshi P, do not harass Yoshi P, Jesus Christ. But if the offer ever came down for me to voice a character in this game, I don't care if they're the most annoying character in the game, I want to fucking voice them. Please. Please, I would love that. I would love to be in this game, are you kidding me? Whoever could be behind these unpardonable crimes. What crimes, you say? Why, I speak of the vicious attacks on the Black Rabbit supply wagons, of course. I'm surprised we've not heard. The tales are so terrifying as to keep the bravest merchants up at night. My brother Markelot, as stubborn as he is convinced the Uldans are pulling the strings. I, however, believe we should be wary against letting our prejudices colour our views. Take Rishushu, for one. While many merchants think only of profits, she has spared no effort in studying Gridanian culture and trade, filing regular reports to Uldar on the transactions made at these markets. As she tells us, she has an active role in promoting Gridanian wares in her own homeland and across the realm. My brother is entitled to his opinion, but I cannot see how any could question the girl's intention. Well, if anybody in stream or in the future VOD knows somebody at Final Fantasy, hook your girl up. Rumors, you say? Surprised you haven't heard him yourself. Can't take more than 2 steps these days without hearing of another attack on a Black Rabbit supply wagon. I've got my own theories as to the perpetrators, mind you, and they start with a certain Ul'dan wench who I reckon ain't too happy about her rival's recent successes. Evidence? Let's just call it instinct. I wouldn't trust an Ul'dan as half as far as I could throw one. Secret Agent, thank you for the epic fairy on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. So our recent troubles are the talk of the town. Little surprise that, to the rumour monger, the misfortune of others tastes as sweet as honeyed mead. I must say, this news that Rishushu is monitoring transactions at our market is somewhat concerning. While I have no desire to race to conclusions, I believe caution is in order. There is more. While presenting herself as an independent merchant, I have reason to believe she procures a sizable portion of her stock through the Bayard Trading Company. Perhaps the name is unfamiliar to you. It is most often heard in connection with all manner of ill rumors, dealings in stolen goods, swindling unsuspecting customers, and so on and so forth. Under normal circumstances, I'd want nothing to do with this band of thieves, but if they've set their sights on my honey-tongued homunculi, I simply refuse to turn a blind eye. Brain, say words. Fortunately, I have an idea. I prepared a certain document that should pique Rishushu's interest. I would have you deliver it to her and keep her distracted. I will take care of the rest. Yeah, fuck it. We've all... Na-da-da-dum, I've genuinely missed this ice cream. I haven't had it in ages. Ah, my censor. The only Verdanian I've met in my time here. Who understands how to do business, whatever brings her to... Yes, what can I do for you? A proposition for me, you say? I've been around far too long to fall for the empty tales of easy profits and great windfalls. But very well, let us see what you would offer. Huh? This is... a page from the Black Rabbit Ledgers, complete with the list of all wares purchased from adventurers, along with their selling and purchasing prices. With this knowledge, I can simply sell the wares that they offer at a discount, while raising the price on those goods not obtainable elsewhere. Simply by following the principles of good trade, I'll be able to make a fortune. My dear my censor, I know not what brings you here today, but it would appear you've come just in time to watch me win over your loyal customers. Your services today will not be forgotten. Come back in a fortnight's time, and I promise you'll receive your fair share of the profits. Well, shit. That's sus. A little worrying, to be sure. I cannot thank you enough. With your aid, the first step of my plan has been carried out to perfection. Now, my visitor should be arriving at any moment. Yes, thank you. As promised, here is your payment in full. What's that look for, friend? A smart businesswoman knows how to use all of her resources, if you understand what I mean. The fellow who just departed was one of Rishushu's underlings. I asked him to search his mistress's stall for 2 documents. The first one, which my new friend has dutifully delivered, is a contract with the homunculi. As suspected, Rishushu aims to steal our profits and seeks to accomplish this first and foremost by luring our exclusive band of bards away from us. The other document I have acquired is a page from the latest report sent by Rishushu to Uldar. Notice the red mark along our major trading thoroughfare. Assuming that Rishushu's associates at the Bayard's Trading Company are in possession of the same document, I suspect the next attack on our supply caravan will strike right there, in the central shroud due southwest from the White Wolf Gate. Such a brazen acts of banditry cannot be permitted yet. I beg of you, adventurer, hurry into the wood and give these would-be ambushers the drubbing they deserve. Should you find any evidence of a connection to these blackguards at Bayard, deliver it to me at my place of business at the Knot. If we do not act quickly, my sweet-tongued, fair-haired beauties will be lost to Gridania forever. I mean, fair. Alright. We're in. Let's go. White Wolf Gate. Making me do this fucking fetch questy bullshit. Hi. Your ways, yours, your life. I'll gladly take them both. Yeah, right, alright. I have killed gods. Just gonna say. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. It heartens me to know that our man is safe. You have my thanks, adventurer. Pray, tell, were you able to find any evidence of a connection to these rogues at Bayard? Just as I suspected. It began as mere speculation, but I dare say we've built ourselves a most convincing case. Yes, everything has come together. Rishushi's reports on the flow of goods at the markets found their way to those scoundrels at Bayard, who, seizing upon their chance for a quick profit, orchestrated the attacks on our supplies. The stolen wares were held back to Bayard, then sold for a pittance to Rishushu. With the goods now in high demand, she raised her prices, doubtless funneling a portion of those ample profits back into the Bayard coffers. To add insult to injury, they were poised to use those ill-gotten gains, along with the timely troubles of the Black Rabbit traders, to lure my precious monkey eye away from me. Why is a plan so brilliant I wish I'd come up with myself? But thanks to you, friends, it's a plan that has been spectacularly foiled. Augustinian and the others came by just a moment ago to say farewell. If we hurry, we can catch them before they depart. We must make for the airship landing without delay. I have it on good account that Rishushu will be in attendance to see them off. Let us shove the evidence of these twisted dealings in her self-satisfied little face. Ooh, I love me a good bit of karma. Let's go. I do love this game. It's a bit weird and a bit strange, but it's got heart, and that's what makes it the best. Come for your share, have you, friend? Patience, friend. Fortunes are not made in a day. Or do you have another proposition for me? Well, now, what have we... Well, I never! Just whose side are you on, anyhow? This adventurer kindly rescued one of our wagons from a band of bloodthirsty brigands. Brigands who just happened to be in possession of the bill you now see. Meanwhile, I have now come into possession of detailed reports on our trading activities, signed in your name, addressed to the Bayard Trading Company. Quite the coincidence, wouldn't you think? Ladies, please! This bickering ill becomes your beautiful features! Rishushu, goddammit. Did you say you would donate a share of your profits to see Black Rabbit traders through their recent plight? Brigands? What nonsense is this? Any reports I made to Ulta were simply in the interest of fostering trade. That my contacts as Bayard would use them to such ill ends is unthinkable. Well, given their reputation, perhaps not entirely so. I suspected as much. Let me guess, you had your misgivings, but couldn't let your conscience get in the way when there were fortunes to be had. So you cast your lot with Bayard, covered your eyes and ears, and hoped for the best. Ignorance of your complicity is no excuse, Rishushu. I hear that the wood whalers and the gods' quivers are taking particularly severe measures regarding the sale of stolen and poached goods in light of recent events. A word or two from me, and you'll spend the night in the comfort of your very own jail cell. That said, I might still be persuaded to look into the other way. Provided we can come to an agreement. My darling! My sense, speaking as an almost victim of these shady schemes, I dare say Mr. Rashishu's deeds should not go unpunished. Then again, one might argue it might be an equal crime to imprison such a comely lass. Sever all ties with the Mayor Trading Company at once, and promise me you'll never so much as lay a finger on my precious homunculi again. These are my conditions, and they are not negotiable. Never again! You have my word. Starting on the morrow, every merchant in the markets will vow that they've never seen a trader as reputable as Rashushu. There's no putting anything past you, dear. My dear, now is there, brilliant and beautiful. Now there's a lass worthy of a song. Says he who was ready to bolt for the desert at the call of the highest bidder. Huh! Consider yourself fortunate that when it comes to business, I can hold my own with anyone in Uldar, or the realm for that matter. With the help of a few good fancies. Bold and beautiful, oh how could we have ever so much as thought of passing ways? Just so! Why, I've never seen a woman more willing to and able to use all the resources at her disposal to overcome any obstacle in her path. Remind me to never end up on your bad side again, my dear. Stick to your songwriting and singing and leave the financial affairs to me, and I don't foresee us having any more problems. Do we have an understanding? We do! We most certainly do! I sense, my dear, you are a veritable sheer force of nature. Cannot imagine any who would dare stand in your way. I'll be watching your future performances and our letters with great interest. Here's to a profitable relationship for years and years to come. Interesting. Jemped, thank you for the epic Poseidon Lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Doo-doo-doo. I love this. Carrier level 8. Okie dokie. Next one is whack-a-mole. I don't think we're getting into this. I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. I don't think anyone wants to do it, and that's fair. It's a bit of an annoying one. I should be able to solo it as a level, like, 89 stage. We can try. I don't have the highest... It should be fine. Let's do it! Let's do it, babies! While I eat more ice cream.
There's been enough sacrifice for one day. We must take the chance we've been given and defeat Zervan now.
I believe in us. I wonder if the coffee's actually cool enough to drink at this point. Woof! Bitter as hell, but we're in. Initiating final disengagement sequence. All non-combat personnel are advised to evacuate. 1,000 suns. I'm not doing as much damage as I would like, but I'm not doing an insignificant amount of damage either, so it's fine. Alright, so it's gonna come this way. So as you can see, he's gonna drop platforms, and you're looking for those. So I would be surprised if he could kill me, but stranger things have happened. Disengagement sequence complete. Subject Zervan released from containment. Aye.
Good and evil, the war eternal.
Why are only some of those voiced? This isn't as exciting as doing it with a putty. We'll take it. I will say the music is fucking banger. Nice try, motherfucker. Actually, this one doesn't bother me too much. This is not a particularly difficult fight. Maybe it's because I don't need to do math. Also, this is an insta-kill barrier around the end of it. Well, not an insta-kill, but if you're anything too low, it will kill you. But it is an excellent time for me to be eating ice cream. My sorrows chilled, doth all become ice. I can deal with that. Ice is cool. The man just wants ice cream like me.
Shall rise above all.
Hi.
Bear witness to my will.
Jempid, thank you for the epic elf archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. It's not going as quick as I'd like. Okay. I need to gear up my sage. This is painful. I should be one-shotting these fuckers. Given her level. When isn't a good time to eat ice cream? That's a fair point. On the Titanic? I will admit, this is a pretty cool thing.
Bow to my infallible judgment.
Hi. Again, why is only some of this voiced? It took like exactly fucking indeed all of my health there. That's me just tanking a fucking tank buster in the face. It's fine. No, it's fine. Not really important for me. Infinite anguish. Stop trying to hit me and hit me! Very much the energy she's doing here. Well, thank you for the epic pixel pink archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. He really is a dramatic bitch, isn't he? He doesn't have to go this hard. Oh no!
In endless torment.
Oh god, Christ. Everything just closed out, so that was weird. Oh. There we go. Now I can actually see things. Woo. That actually did some damage. Kind of impressed. That would have raid wiped, by the way, before. Oh, because I've 8 stacks of fucking...
Cost me this contest.
I've 8 stacks of vulnerability, no wonder I'm actually taking damage. Like, no, I'm taking a lot of damage in this fight. That would be why. Get wrecked. This is for Regulus. Such is my fate. Okay. There we go. Hi! Incredibles always, Lilith! Hopefully that will be the last our world sees of the likes of Zervin. Well, thank you all so much for the units. Hi, all of you. Hi! Thank you very much. Let me transfer over so I can actually eat a little bit more. Without munching and trying to do dialogue at the same time. I hope you're all looking after yourselves though. If you've not had food yet, now is a good time to do so. If you've not gotten up and stretched, now is also a good time to do so. Again, I do hope that you can't hear me eating. I'm so sorry if you can. I woke up with my middle finger on my right hand being really painful and feeling like there was pressure in the joints. Oh god! Ow! That sounds very painful, Dragon. I'm so sorry to hear that. Are you okay? Guys, we might not have this. It's fine now, just the odd click. Well, I'm glad it's okay now, but Jesus. It literally felt like my bones were grinding. Oh my god, you poor thing. I'm so sorry to hear that, love. Oh no, we lost. It's okay. We'll get him next time. I believe in us. Okie dokie. I'm gonna try that again, because of course we are. Do you think we're going to be taken out by one measly little battle? No. We're better than this. Let's do it. Da 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 da. Okie dokie. Do feel free to jump on in. Alright, so let's just do that. Yubaron, thank you for the epic monk on the battlefield. Much appreciated. Lovely. Every one of his thralls has been slain as far as we can determine. Our victory over the warring triad is complete. An impossible feat had we not been blessed with your cooperation. Let us not forget the efforts of regular Van Hydrus and his men. Without their noble sacrifices, the demon would have awoken far sooner and possessed of far more formidable energies. The bodies of the fallen now accompany the survivors on the return journey to Garlemald. It is known that the Imperials recognize no god, yet they would honor the dead in their own fashion. And when we next meet, our fleeting alliance will surely be forgotten. It was an interesting exchange, nonetheless. They spoke of their present ruler as a man who values self-sufficiency. Varus befriended Regular in their youth, and it seems he was highly impressed by his martial prowess. It is common knowledge that Regular's rise to Legatus was in great part advocated by the Emperor himself. Regular freely admitted that his shortcomings when it came to politics, and it was Varus's unconditional support that served to win his undying fealty. One does not expect such tales of comradeship to lurk beneath the Emperor's iron exterior. Contrary to all expectations, the man died a hero. Witnessing the way you all leapt into danger without hesitation, it would seem I am surrounded by heroes. And yet, my actions were aught but heroic. I have not the qualities of character to stand at the warrior of light's side. What a curious thing to say. Are you truly concerned that you do not measure up to some arbitrary requirement? If you knew the path I walked to reach this place, then you would understand why I doubt myself so. Return with me to the Rising Stones, and I shall tell you of it. Oh boy. I've been playing a game called Life is Feudal. It's basically a medieval simulator. I'm having so much fun. I planted potatoes, and my peas are almost done. I also want to get chickens today. I'm such an old man. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. That's the important part. Quapaddle, thank you for the epic Colossus Archer on the battlefield. Lord Pyro, thank you for the epic Fatal Musketeer on the battlefield. And Upbean, thank you for the epic Lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovelies. Like, so here's the thing, right? I really enjoy playing games like Stardew Valley, or Harvest Moon, or Moon Factory. Actually, Harvestella was pretty fun. But I like to play them, but I have this personal headcanon for them. I've gone exactly the wrong way. Cassie! Hi! Welcome in, lovely. Hi, how you doing? So I like to play these games. I think the last one that I played was Story of Seasons. Harvest Moon? Story of Seasons? Not sure. But basically like Stardew Valley. But my headcanon is that the farmer that you play as in those games is a fucking eldritch being that is has moved here, and that's why their farm flourishes, and it's why they always have such weird interactions with the rest of the crew, because they're just like, oh, this is a human thing, okay, yeah, and you can make the farm come back to life in a way that maybe the humans couldn't, because that's just what it does. That's what you do. You're not aware that that's not a thing that should be able to happen. And it adds so much flavor to the game for me. Like, I love it so much. I didn't just totally wave at my monitor. Aw, Cassie, you're adorable. Your imagination is adorable. Thank you. It's a lot of fun. I highly recommend, at least, considering it the next time the character that you're playing does something kind of, like, a little bit weird. Because adding that to it, very funny. Absolutely fucking hilarious. Not gonna lie. Unfortunately, a lot of this is now melted. But there's still caramel in it, so... With your victory over Zervan, the Warring Triad is finally defeated. I am afraid, however, that mine own efforts have often been more of a hindrance than a help. And you and your fellow Scions deserve to hear the reasons behind my actions. Get the caramel? Fuck yeah. Ooh, I love Kryl. I do. I promise to tell you of my journey, of who I am, where I'm from. Truth is, I am not of this world. Yeah, no shit. I was born of a different star, a child whose power of the echo was too feeble to save his dying world. A child who, unlike you, never became a warrior of light. When all I knew stood upon the brink of destruction, I was yet half-grown. Had I been born but a handful of years earlier, history may have written a different tale. The seeds of other heroes that had yet to fully sprout may not have withered and perished. The star I failed to save is now known to you as the Void. Though Lilith knew not that I spoke of my homeland, I have explained to her the cause of its ruin. A magic was devised to contain a defeated primal's might within a stone known as Auracite, and the energies which bled from this imperfect vessel gradually corrupted the champions who wielded it. These heroes became slaves to an insatiable hunger for Aether, eventually transforming into hideous fiends, and none who clung to the traces of light was strong enough to oppose them. The demons next turned upon each other in a war which drained the land's aether in even greater amounts, until one day the star was suddenly swallowed in a flood of darkness, an entire world unmade in an instant. The void scents you encounter here are the twisted remnants of the once mortal beings who gnaw on what motes of life force remain. Elidibus. And as I lay dying, beaten and broken in my final stand, 'twas my present master who found my tormented spirit and bore me away to the rift betwixt worlds. 'Twas he who first introduced me to Urianshe. Dragon! At my mentor's feet did I learn the nature of reality, of the existence of mirrored worlds, and the eternal struggle between dark and light. Sudden and overwhelming superiority for either side will shatter the balance, and the world in question will be returned to the void by a calamity beyond imagining. As the self-appointed custodian of this balance, my master warned me that the source, the first of all worlds, slips perilously close to oblivion. In what spirit did this master proffer such a warning, a benevolent gesture, or a veiled threat? To these questions and more do I mean to coax forth answers, yet no matter his intention, that Heidelin doth teeter on a knife's edge is an undeniable truth. Pardon me? Knowing this, what choice was given to you to make? I chose to join my master and act as his instrument on this star. The tragedy that befell my home cannot be repeated. I will see this world saved. And yet I hesitated at the most crucial of moments. What right have I to stand alongside a true warrior of light? I'm not much taller than you, dude. Chill. In thine own words, thou wert called before thy time, and I offer that thou dwellest overmuch in the question of what maketh the hero. The search for the answer leaveth thee paralyzed with doubt. Heed me, Master Unkai. Thou needest not believe thyself a hero to perform great deeds. 'Tis the deed itself which earneth thee the hero's mantle. Aye, the ideals you hold can be less important than having the faith to act upon them. Regular's loyalty to the Emperor guided his action until the last, and though we did not see eye to eye on many things, his final deeds can be called naught less than heroic. Personally, I find that my faith in my companions allows me to act unhindered by uncertainty. I know that if I should ever falter, Lilith and the others will be there to support me, or steer me back onto the right path if needed. Yeah, of course. Of course we're gonna look after you. I see. In the days leading up to my world's destruction, I was entirely alone. I never knew what it was to have such comrades. I cannot imagine the loneliness you must have felt. But look around you now, Unkai. You're not alone anymore. Oh, my heart. Welcome to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. The poor boy is very overwhelmed. It's very cute though. I will fulfill my promise to save this world, and when I stumble, I shall be glad to have your hands there to steady me. My apologies. This is difficult for me. For so long I have spoken from behind a mask. I respect it. We should all feel comfortable speaking without such a concealment, says the man wearing goggles. I should hope you appreciate the irony of that statement, Oriente. I love that they brought that up because it's like, seriously? Of all the people to say that? Bitch! Worst part is, I know he's cute. That's the worst thing. Whilst we were examining the controls for Zervan's shackles, I found a tombstone that may be of interest to you. Would you like to take a look? Sure. The information contained within this device appears to have been used to generate a simulated battle of grueling difficulty. Challengers would be pit against a simulacrum of Zervan, the power of which had been enhanced to the icon's highest conceivable magnitude. It was described as the final trial for the most elite of Alex warriors, intended to distinguish the truly exceptional amongst them. I have witnessed no champion more exceptional than the Warrior of Light. Are you not curious to just see how powerful Zervan may have been? I urge you to visit the verification node and undertake this ultimate test of the elegant elite. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Of course we're gonna go unlock that. Because of course we are. That's what we do, my loves. Of course. Go forth, Chocobo. I'm a child. I'm realizing that. I know that's not talking, but I can't help it. My brain is a sieve right now. And we have been live for like 4 hours, so it's kind of expected at this point. Am I too far over? No, it's here. Verification node. Activating verification systems. Elimination trial request acknowledged. Awaiting tombstone data. I'm just like inside this thing. Data processed. Adversary. Warring triad. Zervan. Threat level. Extreme. This is the final qualifying test for surviving Elite Squad enlistees. Participation is only permitted to candidates who agree to unrestricted biopsy procedures following the trial. Specifically, enlistees who successfully complete the program will be certified as genetically superior and must submit to cell harvesting for subsequent cloning initiatives. Elimination trial survival rates are currently calculated at 1.9%. Activating reality augmentation. Initiating elimination trial. The Empire thanks you for your service. Post-mortem data will be used to improve the survival rates of subsequent candidates. Your sacrifice is appreciated. Yay! That's cool and fine and good. Yeah. There we go. Actually, where are we on this? Oh, my ventures are complete, so let's go to that. Barney! Hi! How you doing, love? What's up, lovely? It's good to see ya. God damn it, leap of faith is up. Of course we're gonna go. I hate it, but we'll go. Damn it. I'm no good at this one. I'm chaotic. I broke my point of sale system 7 hours before an art sale. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. That sounds stressful. That sounds stressful. Are you okay? No, 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 no! Motherfucker! Oh gosh. I'm working on fixing it, but yeah, that's my first 2 hours of the day. Jesus. I feel for you, love. That's very stressful. I'm so sorry to hear it. I didn't have an exactly same experience. I'll say that. But yesterday, technically yesterday morning, I lost my map that I'd been preparing for Taves. My computer blue screened and I lost it. It was completely gone. So I was quite stressed. And then like a shit thing happened, like a whole cascade of shit happened afterwards. So I get the feeling. I do. I empathize. That's where I was going with that. That I empathize. Boing. 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 Oh god. Oof, okay. This is fine. Boop, 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 boop. This is so fine and good and fine. Oh. No! Fuck. That could have gone so badly. That could have been so bad. But it wasn't, because we're awesome! This is my first time being invited to this art festival. It's usually about 15k people attend, so it's a big deal. You got this, you will figure it out. I promise. Okay? You're clever. And you're a badass. So, you got this. I believe in you. Where the fuck am I going? Okay? You got this. People are gonna love your art, because you're amazingly talented. And you will handle this. This is a problem. And I'm not diminishing that, but you can handle this, okay? You'll get this sorted. People will absolutely love your art, and you will wonder why you were so scared to start with, okay? And of course, damn it! Of course, I want you to tell me all about it when you get back. Send pictures. All that good stuff, you know? I was doing so well. I was. And then I got sentimental. I knew it. Sentimentality will be the end of me. How could I have been so blind? Boing. Motherfucker! I was doing so well. I was doing so well and now it hates me! It hates me so much. Emotions are death. I knew it all along. Nope, that's not an appropriate joke for stream, Sparrow. Remind me to DM that to Kate later. But she will find it very funny. Or she'll call me an idiot. Either is applicable. Boing. Boing. Whee! We're fine. I respect that you did that jump, but no siree, sir. I'm not fucking trying that. Are you kidding me? Boing. So, just as a thing for people doing this, if you're playing ninja on these things and you run with your weapons out, it changes your jump length, which is fine if you're aware of it. If you're not aware of it, you will overshoot everything. And it will piss you off very quickly. Boop. Boop. Think I can make it back? Woo! Made it! Fuck yeah, baby! How long have I got? 5 minutes? We can do this. That's not too bad. Yes! We fucking did it! We're badasses. I'll take the victory. We're fine. It's so fine and good and fine. Yep. Mm-hmm. Victory! And it's a clean sweep. I'll take that. I'll take that to the bank. Waha. Tell her to pass it forward to me if I remember. If I remember, yes, I will. But chances are I will forget. Ooh, a picnic set. Thank you. And, my ribs are really sore. Do I keep going? That's the important thing. Because we've been live for over 4 hours. And I am kind of tired. But I also don't want to end stream. Weirdly enough, I'm having fun. I mean, I know chat is quiet, but that's fine. That's happens on occasion. And that's not a bad thing. I'm not calling out anyone from work to come and chat with me. I'm just saying. It's a bit weird. But still, it happens, and we deal with it. Although, it's always funny when chat is really quiet, because my brain goes a little bit weird. One, it doesn't shut up, and then I have to actively filter out what my thoughts are. Because some of them are just like, no, that you don't say that kind of shit on stream, Sparrow. We just don't. And then other times I'll be talking and I'll lose the point, and then someone will remind me and I'll be like, wait a second, was I talking about that? Fucking Cassie. Sorry, mommy. God damn it, woman. Quiet chat, pony loses their mind and messes up words. That's how it works. No. This one. Hey, there we go. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, I haven't done my thing today. I'm going to give you a super easy way to win Lord of Verminion to get the challenge log. So if you go to your challenge log and you go to Gold Saucer, down here, you've got 27,000 MGP. right? 27,000 MGP right there, and that's gonna take you a while to do. Unless you do this. That's how moist became a meme. You poor thing. Okie dokie, so, what you need is a simple minion, a single minion, called the Kidragora, and it's very easy to get, usually very cheap. You can get it gardening, using the botanist in Gridania, so in the, like, Central Shroud, you can get it there. You just need that minion. And what you're going to do is you're going to pick one of these that is not a boss. So you go to the minion challenges. So I go with, like, so Little Big Beast is one, but Turning Tribes isn't. So we'll go Turning Tribes. You just want one that is not a boss fight. And I will show you, nice and easy, how to win a Lord for Minion in under 2 minutes, I believe. But I've not quite timed it, but it's a lot quicker than just letting the battle run out. You don't technically need to win to get this, but you can. So, first things first, you're on Gate B. You're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 of the Kidragora minions. You're going to pick Gate A or C, does not matter. Because at each of these gates, you're going to summon one of these Kidragora minions. Well, you're going to summon 4 of these Kidragora minions. Okay? So at each gate, you're going to summon 4 Kidragora minions. Nice and simple. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Select. Send to the opponent's Arcana Stone. Nice and simple and quick. Don't send them off until they're in their group of 4, though, because they will get picked off really easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Send them up. And wait for C to do the same. Doesn't matter what order you do this in. Genuinely has no impact. But we are basically, at this point, pretty much won. So, this doesn't really work against another player. It works against the AI. Because if another player knows this trick, it's pretty much a race. So, at this point, you don't need to do anything else. What I like to do is go to where the enemies are and maybe pick like a wolf pup. But you don't need to, right? So we'll just summon 2 wolf pups. You should be able to get that. You get those for free in the early areas. And you're just going to send them to run interference. You don't need to do that. Actually, you know what? For the interests of doing this, I'm going to run these back to the gate. They're not going to interfere at all. Right? They've not attacked anyone. They've not done anything. Okay? And we're just going to let the Kidragora go for it. Right? That's all we're going to do. We don't need to do shit. As you can see, the middle Arcana Stone is already dead. Since this one has more health, we'll send the remaining Kidragora that way. And just make sure that all the Kidragora are within the circle. That's all you gotta do. And you will win. As you can see, they've been working on our crystals for the same amount of time. Actually a little bit longer than us. And they have yet to break 1. We've nearly destroyed both, like all 3. It's simple, it's easy, and it's done pretty quick. The Arcana Stone is shattered! So we send them back this way. We're not going to need to, but it's a good practice to get into. But, as you can see, victory! And that's an easy 5,000 MGP. You won't get it from the Lord of a Million challenge here. So this, you won't get it from this. But you will get it from the challenge log. So you can do it 5 times in a week. You get 27,000 MGP. Just like that. Super simple. And it's really quick. Well, yeah, relatively quick. It's quicker than letting it run out. You know what I mean? Like, because you can just set that to go and then go and do something else. And when you've lost the match, you'll still get the MGP. But this is a lot quicker. There we go. Final, thank you for the epic Lucky Metal Orc Slayer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. We'll do this. And the battle is ready to begin, so give me 2 seconds while I finish this up, because then I will... There we go. Ow. Stop. There we go. Alright, the battle is ready to begin! So let's jump over to that. Thank you all so much for the units, much appreciated. But I think this is going to be the final battle of the night, as I am fucking exhausted. Alright, we can actually log out of this now. And I will take the opportunity to bring this down here. We're gonna go to Twitch to see who is available to raid. Because I want to send some love. But I don't know who to send it to yet. Da, 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 da. Okay. Does anyone have any suggestions? Because I would be happy to check out a smaller streamer if anyone has recommendations. Otherwise, I will set up the raid. Similar or smaller size. I would like it to be in English, that would be nice. Okay, no, that's not working, but that's fine. I have a friend, but they aren't playing for. No, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. I don't mind raiding into people that are not playing Final Fantasy XIV. Because I can't go to a lot of the bigger ones because I'm not caught up on story content. So, yeah, let me know. Who are they? Samoka. Okay. Yeah, alright. We can do that. Fuck yeah. As soon as this battle is over, I will set us up to go. And we will go say hello. We'll sneak in, like thieves in the night. I'm a child. Come on, we can do this. I believe in us. Let's fucking go. Let's win. Let's finish strong. Fuck yes! Thank you to Final Sun and TSB for the most kills and most assists. Much appreciated, lovelies. And congratulations to Upbean and Jumpid on your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. So that's gonna be me for tonight, I'm afraid, my doves. Because I am fucking exhausted. I'm genuinely shattered right now. So, thank you all. Thank you for the stream. Have a great night and a nice weekend. Thank you, T. Thank you for being here. I genuinely appreciate it. Tonight was my very first multi-stream. So we were live on Twitch and on YouTube. So hopefully you guys enjoyed and hopefully people caught it. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. We'll be live next week with more Final Fantasy on Thursday. Not sure. Yeah, so 8:30 p.m. my time, which has changed thanks to daylight saving. So we start actually an hour later than most people, than the usual start time. Thank you, Final, and thank you for being so helpful in the stream raid battles. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, so I'm gonna start this raid. Because I'm really sleepy all of a sudden. It's hit like a truck. So, thank you guys so much for watching. Make sure to drink water, take your meds, eat some foods, and do not, under any circumstances, lick the demon that you summoned to piss off your neighbors. Because, as we all know, consent is indeed consexy. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye!